Oh shit, my dog's outside. One sec. Sparkling. Alright, I think we just need people to connect and we'll be good to go. Yeah, so I was downloading token packs. And one of them was just like Wild West tokens. But I saw a name was like Briscoe and the next one was Bowler. I'm like, wait a minute. I wonder if that streams anywhere.
Is that show actually good?
You know, in its day, it was fun to watch. I don't know if it would hold up.
It holds up.
Because I've seen clips of it and it doesn't seem very good.
It's awesome, actually.
So, I don't want
to...
Do I like fun?
Puns.
Oh. Sure.
Then you would love that show.
All right.
Do you like horses as the smartest main character?
I saw part of one episode, and it had Vern Troyer playing Napoleon, who, when he farted, literally lifted off of his chair, and I just couldn't do anymore.
That's too bad. I honestly don't remember very much about the show. I do know I saw the second to last episode where they get executed. Or, you know, at least, you know, I'm sure they live in the next episode after that because there's a finale. I never saw the finale, though, so in my mind, they just all died at the end, and that was the end of the show.
Nice.
Which, since it was never renewed, works out fine. Looks like we are waiting on Adam to connect, and that's it.
I'm here. I just didn't click my character yet.
Ah, okay. All right, well, there you guys are. You've been fighting some dudes. Killed a few. There's a big pile of gnoll bodies and human bodies back up the hallways. Ran into some more down here. One of them booked up this hallway to the north. You've got a long tunnel that stretches out to the east. And yeah, there you are.
We heard voices down the hall, right?
Yeah, there were definitely a few more guys in there. And if you... I believe someone peeked down the hall. You can see at least one guy up there at the corner.
I peeked in.
He's watching the hallway. I'm going to move Marlo so he's in peak position. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
Should we rush the hall?
I think we should take a nap.
No, we ain't got time for that.
Just burn them right out of your spellbook, Adam. Since you guys are staying around for a minute, I click the round button so you can get a little fatigue back.
Is that guy at the end of the hall doing anything?
He's got a crossbow, you can tell, but he's not shooting at you. He's kind of like leaning around the corner, maintaining cover. Just keeping eyes on you guys. He doesn't seem like he wants to, you know, charge down the hall to his death just yet. He looks like, you know, basically one of those human scrubs you've been fighting and taking out no trouble so far.
Well, I'm ready to go up and down the hall. Coming, guys?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Sure.
Anyone not going with? Just so I know.
I mean, I'll probably start by shooting arrows that way first, and then going that way. Or crossbow bolts, sorry.
And we know they use portcullises here. I would recommend staying close, though. Not get separated.
So this guy's got a kind of a loaded crossbow
Where?
in one arm and his shield up in the other. He would not be able to reload it that way. But he's watching you guys as you approach. He's not firing, though. He's saying, "Parley, parley." Just click one more round, unless you were running full tilt.
No, I wasn't.
He'll back up a little bit as you approach. I'm going to basically uncover some stuff and then move you guys to kind of where you'd be when you see all this.
Okay.
Actually, just stop moving right there. That'll be fine. Well, Dave, you can move up a little. I know you were kind of in front.
What are your terms?
Hold on. I gotta unclick a bunch of dudes. So many dudes.
They're all not obscured name-wise, if that bothers you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything useful you're gonna do with that information. The zombie, like, you can see the words Juju there, but really all you... The information you have is this looks a little different than your typical zombie, in that its eyes are glowing and red, which is not normally what you see. Otherwise, really, it just looks like a decaying corpse. This guy's kind of backing up as you approach. The rest of these guys, the tables are kind of like pushed over for partial cover. The front two here have swords and shield that they're kind of like ready. This guy, sword and shield. Those two have crossbows. This guy definitely looks different than the rest. He's wearing, I think it's plate armor. Yeah, he's wearing plate armor. He's actually holding like a quarterstaff in one hand and a mace in the other, which does not seem like an efficient way to wield weapons, but that's what he's holding at the moment. He's got some religious symbols painted on his armor that you may or may not be familiar with, depending on your various skills. And probably as you get there, he motions for you to halt and starts talking. However, if you're going to just rush in and start fighting, that's fine. I'll skip the speech, so it's kind of up to you. I'm not sure what you're doing as you approach. Probably mainly asking Sven and Marlowe.
Where's Garmin?
That mage? He's not here. There were people who wanted him. He's been delivered.
To where?
I don't know. To Nulb for starters, and probably shipped from there. But I'm not here. I don't want to talk about that. I want you to get out of here.
I need you to put us in contact with where he went, with the people he went with.
Well, that's not going to happen. But you can come in here and die.
Then us turning around and leaving isn't going to happen either.
Well, very well. He motions for his guys to fire. Actually, he just yells fire. So, I guess we'll go into combat. The guys up front are like, shit. The priest in back is like, whatever. He's not worried. He's got like a lot of painted spiders all over his armor. Anyway, everyone can go ahead and do initiative. I don't know. Place yourself wherever you think you might have been during that conversation. I think you could, as long as you're not farther than about there, you're fine. Yeah, good try.
Awesome. Oh.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll. Yeah,
61.
that's pretty good. Pretty good. Sven and Hank. Hank. First of all, anyone doing anything special I need to know about?
I would like to have a scroll out of my backpack.
Yeah, you definitely could have done that
Okay.
during that time. Anyway, yeah, he's yelling attack. I should actually click his button for a real initiative for him. Hold on.
We're still doing Hackmaster spells, right? Or are we doing AD&D?
They're pretty similar. Why?
Okay.
there-
I just never know which one to click when they come up.
Oh, yeah, I do Hackmaster. Like 90% of them are the AD&D ones, but
Alright.
give me one sec. All right. Sven, you're first. Okay, and just for the record, the guard guys are longsword, scale mail, shield. This lieutenant is longsword, plate mail, and he's kind of a big, beefy dude. He's definitely a lot tougher looking than all these scrubs around here. And a shield, too. And then there's the zombie, and then all the guards are kind of like the guys you've already seen. They look similar in terms of equipment and general combat readiness. None of them really look spoiling for a fight, but the lieutenant and the Larath there both look capable. Anyway, you're up. You're apparently at half health. And if you're talking, I can't hear you.
You're right, I did mute that.
Still-
I guess I'm going to pull out my bow and go next turn because I don't see any way I don't want to.
Okay. That's fine. Dodge. From where you are...
Yeah, I'm not hitting him. Could I get him if I moved over here?
I'm actually fine with you picking a corner of your square to shoot from. So
Okay.
honestly, well... Yeah, that one's iffy. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll say you could. He's not behind cover, but you would be shooting through a few people, so I'd call it maybe -2 instead of -4.
Oh. It threw console error at me, but let me...
Oh, shit. No.
Well, let me try something. It might have been because I was out of arrows, technically. Let me
Got
mark some more off on my character's sheet.
That's probably a fucking broke
Yeah,
shield
that's-
shit. Alright, that was
No, it was because I was out of ammo.
it. Okay, I can live with that. I mean, it should...
But I have
console
more.
error,
It
but-
just... The 20 I had on the sheet were all checked.
Yeah.
So...
Alright, yeah, you take a shot, but you kind of gotta wait for an opening between Marlowe, and it's just like, yeah, there's not a good shot, it turns out.
Okay.
Speaking of Marlowe, you're up.
Awesome. All right. There. I'll take a shot at. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move here.
Okay.
And I will hit the guardsman number 25. Let's hit. Boom. That's me.
Alright. Yeah, the zombie just stands there because it wasn't specifically told what to do. Let's see. This guy back here is probably taking a shot at Histon.
What?
That hits a corner, so maybe not. Dodge. Yeah, he'll take a shot. Dodge. I'm gonna give him -4 at this point. Right. Okay. He bumps into the zombie with with his crossbow. The zombie backhands him, knocking him to the ground, and possibly falls over itself. Hold on. No, the zombie's still up. All right, good shot, good shot. The lieutenant moves up and engages Marlowe. Again, this guy looks decently beefy. Probably on par with Marlowe in terms of strength and in terms of capability. He's got plate mail and a longsword. He's coming in for a swing. However, that will not cut it. Not even a little. Dear God, you have a -3 AC? It's gross. It's gross every single week.
Don't we go over this every single week? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Every single week it's gross.
I bet he's got better. Unless he's got no dex.
Yeah.
He's got plate mail, right?
Oh yeah, he's got plate. I don't think he's got acrobatics, unfortunately, for him.
Mm.
Who are we on? This guy. I guess he will engage you and, you know, hope for that nat 20. Living the dream. 9.
Oh.
Yeah, Histon, you're up.
Okay.
What you doing?
Is this a -8 shot or -4 shot?
Just -4. -8
Okay.
was when you were like shooting through bars and stuff.
Okay. Excellent.
This is
Well,
your
that's totally reasonable.
This is your standard shooting into melee penalty. I don't know. You've been scoring some nice hits lately. Or
Pretty close.
you go flinging a rock. It bounces around the room. Smashes some bottle. Like this looks like it was probably like a mess hall for them. Although they had tipped the tables over. They had one bottle of wine. Like they had set on a chair. So it didn't get knocked. Yeah, your rock just took it out. Dick.
Well done.
Excellent.
Dodge
Morale
is
check.
Dodge is going to be mad about that. Yep, this guy will attack Marlowe. You have reduced facing?
Yes, I do. So
All right.
third one.
That guy will fail to attack Marlowe. This dude here is yelling, "Now! Attack now!" This guy had a crossbow out. He'll fire it at Hank, maybe? Nope.
Also, maybe not.
Maybe not. Histon? Yeah. He'll fire at Histon.
So
Give
far
him-
away.
Yeah, whatever. Is that the same guy you just attacked? Giving him a -4. He hit you, and it unchecked the -4 for me. Hell yeah. However, yeah, you got hit. With apparently a crossbow that does the wrong damage, so. Oops. That actually should have been against you. What? Do you know what the damage is, Dodge? I think I have the wrong type of crossbow on these guys. Against a small target.
Light crossbows D6.
Okay, let me reroll that and maybe give you some hit points back. I'll give you 2 hit points back.
Ouch.
Were you already wounded? You must have been.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. And let's see. This one, I believe, had a sword and a shield. I guess he'll move up, and this one can attack Marlowe. There's honestly no reason for him not to move up and go for a flank. So no shield on this one. Oops, that was shieldless effect. That's not what I wanted. the shieldless modifier. Alright. Which may or may not even work. I don't know.
Can you just say rear?
I didn't really consider it a rear attack, just no shield.
Okay.
I think shield's only supposed to be forward facing plus like whatever side the shield's on, whichever flank the shield's on.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know. I figure you're kind of looking up that diagonal right now. I could be wrong. Anyway. He missed. And Hank, the tank. Oh, hey, he doesn't get his shield because he was leaving his flank open. If you go to modifiers and click shieldless, it'll take that into account, I hope.
All right, modifiers, you say?
Yeah, and then like the top left one says shieldless, and if you click it, I believe it will do what it needs to do to not count his shield bonus into his AC. But who knows, because I added shield code, and I don't know if I took that into account for shield hits. Could be anything. Even a boat. Well, it doesn't matter, because you hit him by a mile, so... Looks like it had the right AC, though. Alright, you bring your Morning Star crushing into his left arm, which is cool because that's the arm opposite you. I guess you whipped it around him. And that is it. Dodge and Histing. Can I get your preference between a wisdom check and a detect noise check? Which probably means a wisdom check.
We all
What
know
is-
that we're gonna get
what is
attacked from
detect
behind.
noise
We
under?
don't need to check that.
Only Dodge would have that. Every character probably has some chance, but it's like 15%. So unless you have a 3 wisdom,
Boom.
that is
Oh, that's
the
bad.
worst
No, that's the
possible.
bad way.
Yeah, that's the bad way. You want to roll it again?
Darn it. Wasted it.
All right, Dodge made it. Histon did not. So Dodge, you will be able to plan for this as you. Well, actually, go ahead. I'm gonna pull Eric to the other room for a sec.
What's coming up behind us?
Yeah, basically you hear shuffling steps approaching behind you. You see nothing, and based on previous experience, you're definitely guessing invisibility. Don't tell the others until after they've rolled their initiatives, though.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we're back. Pick what you're doing, roll for it, and that will be what you're doing this turn. I.e., don't change your action after you decide it now. Unless, if someone dies, then, you can pick a different target next to you or whatever, but you know what I mean.
Ooh, I went lightning fast on 9.
We need Sven and Histon with initiatives.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do I cast a spell out of my scroll, initiative-wise?
Let me see. Is it in your inventory?
It is... No. It's on a scroll, and the scroll just has a note that says Stinking Cloud.
I don't know. I'll just let you make a normal initiative roll for now.
Okay.
I think normally it would be plus whatever the Stinking Cloud initiative is, but I'm not going to worry about that. So
It says it's an 11 total. I don't know how to adjust that.
cool. It's fine.
Okay.
Whatever I put you at, that's fine.
Okay.
Hold on. Gotta fix one thing. Yeah. Okay. First up is Dodge. Dodge, you don't
Oh.
quite see anything yet, despite me having just revealed it. Actually, you know what? You do. Because they'd be moving, and it's not really their turn yet, but...
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for when one of them steps beside me to swing.
You heard a noise, and,
Okay, I'm waiting for that noise to sound like it's really close.
right. We'll just say it is. I'm trying to describe a little here, you know.
Gotcha.
Badly, basically. You hear the noise, you turn around, you see nothing, and then all of a sudden, just like, almost like it's walking through a wall of invisibility, just suddenly you see something appear. One of those scary-ass looking zombie things, as well as a man dressed in chainmail and with a warhammer. He is dressed very similarly to kind of the leader who you kept taunting in that previous battle. It's not the same guy, but
Yeah.
he's dressed up like him and probably holds the same rank or whatever. This guy behind the zombie kind of had it on like I guess a man catcher, basically, or I don't know, like a pole with a clamp around the neck, and he like shoves it and then just lets go and backs away, like he doesn't want to be near this thing. So yeah, that's what you see. Now you can do what you want about that.
Guys, trouble from behind as well.
And if you had an attack or something, you can go ahead. No penalty on any of these shots. Maybe even point blank bonus. Is there a point blank bonus in this game? I feel like there is.
No, I switched to the
If you're
short sword.
specialized,
I
Oh,
rolled short sword initiative
My bad.
because I figured I'd wait till they get right by me.
My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let you go first whenever something gets up there, which is not yet. That zombie up there, still just standing there. Okay, this one is what comes up first. It still shuffles slowly, like zombies do. It just looks a lot scarier, basically, is what it amounts to.
Yeah. Target him, target him. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
All right. You go stabbing at it, and it you have to keep dodging back away from its claws.
Yep.
I probably should have had it attack you, but whatever. Sven, you're up.
All right, I'm going to. Does that have to shoot past Histon and Dodge? Is there a modifier that I need to do for my?
Right now, yeah, I guess it's in melee, so yeah, you need a -4.
Okay.
I think we can always go with the thing where, though, if you don't want the -4, oh, nice hit. We can always go for the thing where if you don't want the -4, we can go to the Hackmaster roll where you might hit a friend. Maybe when you're shooting it at Battle Dave's in, it's okay because it'll just bounce off. So you're shooting him with a longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. The arrow sticks, basically goes right through his stomach, out the other side, thuds into the wall. Go ahead and roll damage.
And he is medium, right?
Yep. So what you see is that he just seems completely unfazed by that.
as in he didn't take any damage, or that
As-
he
As in
was
he
ignoring
did.
the damage?
As in he did not take any damage.
Hmm.
Where are we at?
I'm gonna die then.
This guy moves up, and I'll actually remember to have him attack. Swings a warhammer at Dodge, hitting barely in the leg for 7 damage. Distant, shit's going on behind you, but hey, you got your spell off. What you doing?
It's a 20-foot cube.
All right, draw a cube.
All right.
Once you start placing it, that's where it is.
Just give me a second.
It's fine. I think it's the best way to do it without
Is that 20-foot cube?
That is a. I don't know. Let me see the spell.
Yeah,
That's either a 10-foot cube or a 20-foot cube, depending
Yeah,
on.
you never know which way it goes.
I think that would be a 20-foot cube though, unless it says something weird. This is what, Stinking Cloud? I'm just gonna throw that in chat so everybody can read it. Yeah, that's a 20-foot cube as far as that spell goes.
Perfect.
All right. Target.
How to do that? I don't have the spell, so I don't know how this works.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Actually, here, I'm gonna put it on you for a minute, and then you can cast it. I guess maybe.
Okay.
But then we'll just remove it from you after. That didn't work. You know what? I got it.
Okay. Sounds good.
You might have to go under prepared spells and delete that though.
I don't. What do you mean prepared spells?
You know where you memorize your spells for the day, or you can see all the spells in your spellbook. I just dragged it on you. It might have added that to you, which we probably don't want, or maybe it didn't. I don't know.
Oh no, it's there. It's there three
All right.
times in fact.
I am untargeting the zombie because it is not affected by the spell.
Okay.
And then I tried to do this and it didn't work. So shit. I'll just roll some saving throws.
It's good.
I guess. I can see now I will definitely have to create the scrolls because that will make life easier. Alright, the priest dude failed his save. Keep track of any I say actually do save. Guardsman 1 made his save. Guardsman 8 failed his save. They have a weirdly good poison save. Failed his save. Alright, everyone failed except for Guardsman 1. And I believe that means they are... what? Like they basically can't attack, they want to leave the cloud.
Any creature caught within the cloud must save versus poison to be reeling and unable to attack because of nausea for D4 plus 1 rounds after leaving the cloud.
Okay.
Those who successfully save can leave the cloud without suffering any ill effects, although remaining in the cloud must continue to save.
Alright. 1, 2... Oh, I put it on the wrong guy. Damn it. Ah! I took it off the wrong guy. Damn it. Clicking buttons is hard, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the guy who was prone. Apparently it's because he's so close to the ground. He didn't get the fumes. It all makes sense now. I just put it on this guy twice. I hate my life. Alright, we need that guy.
And number 8.
Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Alright, you guys see this billowing green cloud of smoke appear. You've never seen that spell before. But you do know Histon was chanting something, and the other guy wasn't, so there's a good chance it was Histon. You don't necessarily know what the spell does, but you do see the guys like right in front of you just start coughing and hacking and like completely unable to attack at this point. Alright. Hake! You hit him. Good vocalization of your action, by the way. Marlo, you're
All right.
up.
Want to go kill the undead guy?
I believe
Two.
you get bonuses to hit these guys.
I'm gonna go after the two that are outside the cloud right now.
Okay. The
Marty,
one Marlo's attacking is like half dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna start my 2 attacks on number to 25.
All right. Okay. Same guy you'd already been attacking, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, at this point, the rest of you are aware. I mean, not only did Eric yell, "Hey, there's guys back here," but like, you can't react to it this turn, but you can turn your head and you can see that they're there. So it's not a surprise anymore.
You head down there. I'll take your spot up here.
Well, that was 15 points into him. Still not dead.
You almost got him.
Yeah.
Let's see. This guy coughs and gags. I believe you could go ahead and get a free attack on him, Dave, as he stumbles away.
Okay. Hold on. Let me
rear attack, too.
target. Am I targeting the right guy? Lieutenant? Okay.
Yep.
Rear.
Rear.
Modifiers. Rear.
Hey, Adam, can you put your 20-foot cone up and leave it up?
Wow.
Or your square?
Yep.
Wow, Dave. Oh, he had plate mail, so yeah, okay. That's fair.
I was only, wait. Why is that only a +2? Yeah.
I don't know. Plate mail is...
Yeah.
Is that normal for plate mail? That's really good. Holy shit.
-3 for slashing. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
wonder I can never hit you.
Need crushing. I don't have plate. I want his plate.
All right, you've got something else I'm
Fair
always missing because of though. Same thing for this guy. He's just coughing and gagging.
Okay.
Steps back considerably. Wait, why has he disappeared all of a sudden? Did I? Oh, do I not have that revealed up there?
No.
All right, let me draw that. You guys will be able to see this. Yeah, you'd be able to see some of this.
Yeah. I can see 1 step behind the lieutenant.
I'm just going to do that. All right. Who else we got here? Okay, the guy who Dave is destroying succeeds at his morale check. Doesn't run like a little girl, even though everyone around him is running. And even though he's almost dead. He makes the wrong decision and attacks.
Can you see through the poison cloud?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not even thick enough to give, like, cover or anything. It's a visible effect, but it's not really obscuring. He rolled a nat 20. He had a +1 to hit, and literally that is what he needed to hit you. But it does do damage then. 7. 8. He had a strength bonus, I guess. Let's see. This guy... He is not as tough as his buddy and goes running away. Hank, you can get a free attack on him. And what the hell?
Him.
Marlo too, probably, but I'll let Hank go first.
I miss him.
It would have been a rear attack, but that was still one to hit. Well, maybe.
There you go. That's way better.
Hold on. What'd you roll? You rolled a 6?
I'll take my second attack.
Hold on.
You should have got, what, 4 better? AC 4?
2 better? Well, it depends. No shield and +2.
Alright, I re-rolled as if you had a 6, and actually that would have been exactly what you needed to hit. I put rear and I put the... So yeah, you would have hit. Go ahead, roll damage. Okay.
Bang.
Yeah, he sees the cloud sprout up. He sees guys staggering away. He sees his buddy next to him almost dead. And he just goes, fuck this. Starts to back away, trips over a table, and gets crushed by Hank. And I'm going to do this now. Try to remind me every time someone dies. Your loot sheet's going to get crazy.
Oh, you're going to go ahead and put everything in the loot sheet?
I'm going to move him to the loot sheet and see if it works.
was gonna say like dead body. Oh, okay.
It does have. So what I'm curious about when I add the next guy is if it's going to combine the armors, since they're different damages. So we're
If
going
they
to
have
find.
different damages, it won't combine them.
Well, that'll be cool.
At least in our inventory, it does.
We will find out. All right. This guy is. Has he not run yet?
He's hacking and coughing.
All right. Go ahead and take your free attack on him, Dave.
All right. Am I targeting just him? Nope. Right, there we go.
Hey, Dodge can just go sit in that cloud. That might be the safest place on the battlefield. Well, maybe not. The zombies
Is this
are.
rear
I mean,
also?
this is rear, yeah. Basically, anytime someone's fleeing, it's a rear attack. That'll hit. That might be best hit so far. He doesn't collapse from the pain of it, but he turns and runs. You put a big gash down his leg, stumbles into a table, staggers around, bounces off the wall, finally goes running up here. This guy, we'll just,
It's fine as long as he gets out.
yeah, he'll get out. And he's basically reloading his crossbow and leaving, but he doesn't get to fire this round because he had to move. This guy, just stands there. Wait, this guy already ran, right? Or is this another guy who hasn't run yet?
He's the one that had the zombie on a leash. Oh, that
Oh,
guy.
right. The dude who I just had run, though, actually was prone. So actually all he does is get up, and he's going to have to save again next round. Right?
Sure, unless he can.
Because he was the one who fumbled and fell over.
Yeah.
And usually I say getting up is basically your turn, so... Alright, we're good. Alright, new round. There are 2 guys on Dodge, which is not what Dodge wants. You are all now aware of what's going on down there.
Go get him, Hank.
If anyone's casting a
More
spell,
importantly-
let me know.
I can't do anything
Casting
against the
spells.
zombie.
Yeah.
Hank can.
Then Hank needs to get down here.
Dodge is down the corridor screaming, "Zombie!"
Pretty much. I don't know. Does anyone have a magic weapon yet?
No.
I know you guys had an axe. Did you sell the axe? I think you sold the axe.
Yeah, so that we can level.
No, we still have the axe.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
We
find
have
it.
the
Just go ahead and find it on your sheet for me.
It's on my horse. Sorry.
As Hank types in, very cool axe that was magical somehow. I don't remember how, but
I'm sure I have a magic item. We just haven't stopped long enough to identify anything. Or heck, even cast detect magic.
I feel like it doesn't matter. I guess.
What?
This might be cheaper than Identifies. You could just keep hitting them with stuff out of the bag.
Yeah, until something works.
We could keep one in a cage for that purpose.
Just push past him. Go get that man catcher from that
Well-
guy behind him.
Lucky for you, Hank is your magic weapon against undead. Let's see, Sven. I need an initiative.
Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, okay. I don't know what I'm doing since I'm not really going to get around Dodge, and Hank should be the one to go down there because he's the only one who can help with the undead.
You can. Well, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not giving him advice. So
Keep
sorry.
using that bow.
Yeah, I guess I'll I'll add a couple to step up.
Oh, by the way, I forgot last round.
Segments.
Bows have a rate of fire of 2, I believe, so you can actually get 2 shots around.
Correct.
Oh,
You can also shoot the lieutenant down here.
Sergeant, you mean?
Sergeant.
Or the sergeant, yeah.
Sergeant number 30.
So I'll go ahead and shoot the sergeant at -4.
All right.
Would those go at the same time, or do you want to do?
You know, we're just going to do it that way, the same way we do for Dave's multi-attacks, until I get around to maybe coding up some sort of multi-attack thing. Because I don't want to manually change initiatives. It's a pain in the ass.
All right, so I think I hit him.
That
Yeah.
wasn't your turn, but what the hell? We might as well do it right now.
Yeah, you forgot to roll initiative.
No. I thought you were saying that I get.
Oh, from last one? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We can retro that. That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage then. Plink.
Because for next turn, I think I plan to move up and start shooting through the gas cloud. So
Okay.
I'm going to add a couple to my initiative. that I,
If you move and shoot, you can do half your move and do half your rate of fire. So basically, you can do one attack if you're going to move. The reason Dodge gets kind of
he's
screwed
an
is
elf.
because he's a crossbow.
He's an elf, so he can do better than that.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I'll
I'll
look it
ta-
up real quick.
I'll take your word for it for now. It's fine. I mean, go ahead, look it up so we know for sure. But for now, I'll take your word.
you.
Wow, that was an...
Wait,
I
Holy
would keep
shit.
shooting those guys to the south. Save Dodge.
Yeah. Speaking of Dodge, what are you doing? Fighting retreat? All-out attack? Full defense? Which I think is only like +1 AC.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. I'm gonna try and take on the sergeant down here.
Sweet.
Bad plan, but I've got a lot of other good ones. Yep.
Alright. Alright, this one will remember to attack this time. Oh, my bad. He always goes last, so let me, Zombies are slow. I think I can put an effect on him that does that. Hold on.
You go to blast effect.
I think I can, yeah, put a nit modifier on it. I'll do like a nit, a 70. That should be enough. Okay. This guy becomes visible as he shoves this guard forward. He looks like death warmed over. He's the guy that you remember briefly seeing back by the fountain, the illusionist. He looks like he's pale. He's like shaking. He's got his spellbook clutched in one arm, and basically he's just wearing robes. And he pushes the one guy, and then starts taking off to the south at his full movement rate. There, that was his full movement rate. What the hell just happened?
You reset the round.
How the hell did I... Oh, I moved the one guy to...
Because you were on the zombies at initiative 70.
Fuck me. Well, here's how we're going to handle it. First of all, the init thing didn't work, so that's cool. I'm going to put that at 99. I'm going to put that one at... Oh, that one worked. Weird. One of the two worked. Anyway, I'm going to have you guys all go, except whoever went, which I think was Dodge.
Yeah. The one that probably worked was the one that you didn't put on it when it was its turn.
Probably true. I'm just going to move you guys to 1. So, congratulations, you just got sped up. Because I don't know how else to fix that. And then I'll just have... I think the only one that went was the guy who pushed the guy, right? All right.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm going to have Sven go.
Is this going to be an extra round of fatigue?
It actually should have given you fatigue back for, I think, everyone but Dodge.
Yep.
And he's not going to attack this round because he already went, so it should work out.
Okay.
If anything, you guys got a little fatigue back. Congratulations.
So did we determine am I firing once or twice with the move?
If we'll say Dave seems to think there's a rule where elves get there to move and shoot, so we'll just go with it for now.
The elf section says they're proficient enough to move, shoot, and move. It doesn't say if that increases their rate of fire or keeps their move at the normal rate rather than half their move.
Well, then we will take that at face value, and we'll assume you still get half your rate of fire, but you can move again after you shoot. So you can move like half your move, shoot, and then move half your move again.
All right, so I'll just fire the once then.
Yep.
Oh my god!
All right. One moment.
I gotta roll a saving throw.
Hold on.
Oh.
So your bow is made of wood. You want to save versus crushing blow, which is column 2. And we'll call it thick wood. And given that you can have a thick rope, I assume, whatever. You need a 10 or better on a d20. Otherwise, your bow. Otherwise, somehow you just snapped your bow.
Alright, I'm just so powerful, I snapped my bow. Okay, I gotcha.
Well, I assume you tripped or something on the way over there. There's a lot of clutter from when they knocked the tables over.
Oh, exactly what I needed.
Alright, then you're fine. You bumped your bow and you hear it crack a little bit. You're like, oh no, but you look down and it looks fine. Mario.
Alright.
It is you, sir.
Sorry. I will attack the guy in front of me. Still have him targeted. Yes. No. Where is the thing? Guardsman 25. Yep.
You seem to have him targeted.
Oh,
Alright, it's going to be one of those nights.
Sven bumped into me.
He may make a free attack on you, or you could take a reroll.
Sure, I'll take a reroll.
Alright. Down to 4. And you hit him. And that'll almost definitely kill him. Even with your rolled 1 for damage, he did.
Awesome. Drag him to the loot sheet.
Thank you. Something else I want you guys to remind me of, I don't think it will come up tonight though, is poison typically should not be instantaneous. The scale mails are separate, the shields combined because neither shield was hurt. Alright, that's cool. I like that. You know how normally it's like, save versus poison, alright, you just took 30 extra damage. Yeah, most of the time that should be like minutes later. And that's the thing, I forget a lot. I might have just dragged the wrong guy's shit, but it shouldn't matter, really. Alright. Marlo, you're done. Histon,
Correct.
What were you doing?
I'm slowing these fools.
Like with a spell?
Yeah, with a spell.
Oh, cool. Alright. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Is this from a scroll?
It is from the same scroll, in fact.
Slow is a 3rd level spell? Question mark?
Alteration. Yep.
Are you level 5 yet?
No. Level 4.
Alright, there is a chance that you fail to cast this because it's higher level than you. I believe it's 5% per level difference that you would need to cast it.
So don't roll a 1.
Basically, don't roll a 1, yeah. I reserve the right...
2.
Alright, well, that's all you need. I reserve the right by next time we play to look that up and find what the real percentage is, but...
Okay.
Okay, so you cast slow.
I'm casting it right here.
Your 40-foot cube is right there.
Oh, hold on. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, that's no good. Right. Boy, this is hard.
It is.
There.
3rd time's the
That's
charm.
it. That's it.
Alright, well. There's your 40-foot cube. Good thing you used to have geometric approximation. It all worked out.
Oh.
They need a save versus spell. So I'm just going to click through these guys and do that. Zombie first. Let me make sure he's not immune to this. He is not immune to this. He is slowed. Wow, really good roll there, dude. Solid. Oh, you guys can't see it. He rolled a 1.
No, we can see it.
Oh, you can? Okay. All right.
We don't know if it was a success or not, although good guess on everything based on the numbers there.
True. So the basically the front two suddenly are moving like they're in molasses. What this amounts to is even slower a nit, although for the zombie that really doesn't matter. They get 4 worse AC, 4 worse attack, and if their dex was higher than 9, it drops to 9.
Okay.
Hey, Derek, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you remove the stinking cloud for any particular reason?
It was
I had to do
Adams.
that.
You can't. I'll put one on.
Okay.
How long does that last, by the way? The cloud itself.
I suppose it's going to be level minimum, so 3 rounds.
I will look it up.
It lasts 1 round per level, and since it's a 2nd level spell, you have to be 3rd level to cast it. So it's minimum.
Roll, it's counted.
Yeah, it probably would have been 3, and I think we're on round 2 of it right now.
Yes.
Histon cast it on his last turn. This is the next turn he's had.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is round 2 of it, yes.
Okay.
So Histon went. All right. Hank. He sees undead. He quietly kills it without a word. He smacks it right where the arrow went through. Yeah, you hit.
Come on, penetration.
Let's see if any of that
That
worked
wasn't
correctly.
great. 6-siders, but
So yeah, the morning start. Well, let me double check that this is working right. Your morning start's non-magical, right? Correct.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's the morning star you started the game with, right?
Yes.
It looks non-magical.
I
Yet,
mean, I've cast Rose Touch on it, but
when?
not recently.
Oh, you mean like okay. Anyway, the radiant damage does damage. Your morning star itself does not seem to hurt it though. I also think this thing might have had too many hit points. So 1 second. That looks wrong. Nope, never mind. It's good. All right. Guardsman has to make another save.
Correct.
Versus poison. Nope. Sucks to be him. Where'd that spell go? It was Stinking Cloud. And he staggers out. This guy already went this turn. This guy's coughing. This guy's coughing. Wow, they all got max duration, huh? Weird.
Not all of them. Actually, none of them. Max duration's 5.
Oh, okay, you're right. This guy's slowed, right? Does it say you don't get like half your rate of attacks, right? It was just Are you sure? I thought it was just slower initiative and all those other penalties like the
to move
there.
and attack at half their normal rate. It negates the haste spell.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna skip their attack this round, and I'll let them go next round.
Oh. Slowed creatures have an armor class penalty of +4 AC.
Yeah, I got that.
And an attack penalty of -4.
Yep, I got that.
All right.
And it sets their dex to 9, which I think they lose dex adjustments. Maybe that's why it does that.
Yeah. And all dex combat bonuses are lost.
Okay, so just remind me next turn they get to go. This turn I'll just skip them. And this dude's like, what? Get back here.
They're slowed for 5 rounds.
Maybe. Let me see what it... Shit. That's the wrong guy. Let me see if it actually put 5 rounds on. Well, it says 4, but I think that's right, actually. Oh, whatever. I'll add 1.
Hey, Derek,
Yeah.
did you give those guys a -4 to save on this spell? Because it's got a built-in -4 penalty for saves.
Nope. Didn't see that. Let me check. The illusionist would have made it. The other guy would have failed. Okay, so he starts very slowly chasing after the illusionist, basically. This thing was not given a specific command, so I guess, Stinking Cloud. What is Stinking Cloud? What can you do? I know you can not attack, but can you talk? Trying to figure out if the guy can talk. Who's coughing and just left the cloud.
He's retching. I mean, you can talk as much as you can when you're normally vomiting.
Well, you know.
This sucks.
I think it's fine. I think he can say, like, go get him. You know, between coughs and everything else. So yeah, this thing will move up. Next turn. Because this is the turn he told it to do something. Dodge! Well, between me screwing up initiative and everything... Oh, you already went. It worked out for you. And finally, this thing loses its attack because it was slowed. New round.
A lot of tricks, guys. Sorry.
How much does it cost to switch weapons?
5?
5? All right.
Alright, looks like everybody rolled. Dodge, you're first. Like usual.
Does he have the -4 on him? Or did I need to do something?
I think he does, because it says his AC is 6, which seems pretty bad for a guy with armor and a shield.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yep, he's got chain and a shield, so that probably is right. 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2. Yep. Okay. Well, he still doesn't do anything because he's coughing. Hank!
How do I do a touch attack exactly?
What are you trying to do? Like a cure light wounds on him or something?
Yeah.
Is it? I didn't build that into the spell, huh?
Apparently not.
One moment. Did it just appear to have an attack button?
I mean, it has a die button. It could be an attack, but no.
Hold on. I'd probably have to re-add. Okay, well, whatever. Just roll a d20. We'll figure it out. What AC would that hit for you? Do you know?
Well, I'm assuming I get the +4 we were just talking about.
Oh, he has a 4 worse AC, so effectively, yeah. Basically, you need an AC 10, so that's gonna hit.
Okay. Do you think it is considered an attack for the purposes of Light Smite?
I'll give it to you. But only on like a success. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What's that? 17.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can re-roll if you want.
You're a horrible person.
You guys never use them all anyway.
That's true.
But if ever there was a night you're going to need extra rerolls, this is the one.
Well, I will waste a reroll and then I'll like roll a 2 or something.
Yeah, I like it.
How do I?
So I will give you the option to reroll either the. Actually, no, just reroll the whole thing or nothing would be your option. Like
Meaning what?
all the dice, all the d4s and the d6s.
How do I drag dice down to the like buttons?
The quick bar?
Oh, it just,
You just literally drop them in there.
Specific.
You got this? Did
That's
that come
much
out
better.
Isn't that exactly the same?
Well, we'll see how the 4-sider goes.
Oh,
no,
true.
it's 2 better.
All right, worth it.
That could save a TPK.
Worth.
Also, I used a heal to do it, so that could cause a TPK.
That's number 8, right? Had you already hit this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, he had some
Last
health.
round.
Hold on a minute. What's 3d8 plus 12? At a max?
At max.
36, so 56 should have been the
Plus
max,
12?
right?
No, 48. Or no,
30,
38.
36 and 24 and 12. Yeah.
Sorry, I was putting the kicker in there too.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So
That guy
56 with a
That guy
20 point-
apparently had max hit points. Okay.
Boo.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Guardsman
then
1
25 to him.
coughs. 17 plus 6. I thought you had 6 the first time. Oh
I
wait,
did 19 this time. One of my 4-siders.
I might have
but I
given-
don't know how to do fancy.
I only did 17 just now. Hold on, there's 2 more.
Say P die instead of die.
I tried to cheat you of your reroll. Oh, everybody's stinking cloud was off by 1 because I had hit that round button.
Ah.
Okay, that's okay. After it goes away, we'll just give them 1 extra. It's fine. It'll work out. Basically, the turn they come out of it, I'll have them stand there. We're good. That guy is done. Alright, he turns and comes back. Slowly. Okay, so this guy does get to attack this round. He's attacking Eric. I think it will have the AC built in, or the penalty built in to attack. Let's find out. Alright, well. He rolled in at 20, but Dodge made his save. It did give him the -4. So double damage on this D6 plus 1. Alright, Dodge. You just took a crit to the right leg for 4 damage.
Okay.
Wow. Marlo, what you doing?
Successfully avoiding a broken foot.
By the way, that zombie's moving towards you. He's just not there yet.
Sure. Can I see the illusionist? Actually, I switched to my bow this round. I'm only going to get 1 shot anyway. Does that mean I can move and take the 1 shot, or would I incur?
Well, no. If you're only getting 1 shot anyway because you were pulling it out, then no.
Okay. Can I take it from there?
I don't. Yeah, like maybe at a -8. You're shooting
No.
for a ton of people and a corner, kind of.
Then I'll shoot at the sergeant.
All right.
All right. I'm sorry, that should have a -4 in it.
You still hit.
Okay. And he's...
He's very bad AC right now.
Oh my goodness.
Slow's a great spell.
There you go. Eric, I'll switch back to my weapon and come change up with you.
Hey, you
I
can
thought
reroll.
I-
You can reroll your damage if you want.
Nah, that's cool.
Oh, okay. I had to
I
check.
thought I could get the illusionist. I probably could have from his original spot, but I rolled shit for initiative.
Hey, Histon, what's up? Maybe Histon will get him.
Get him. Yep.
Get him.
I'm gonna get him.
That was your plan.
All along. I almost got him.
Almost, actually. Wait, why is his AC so good? Hold on. Oh, he has Dex. Okay.
Chainmail. +2.
I need to give him. Yeah, nah, it's fine. That would have still missed, so it doesn't matter. You know, actually, I gotta change his Dex. You would have still missed, but just barely now.
It's pretty bad.
Basically, he's not getting a Dex bonus right now because he's basically leaning against the wall, stumbling his way down the corridor. Who we got? This guy's stinking clouded. Wait, this guy's wore off? He must have had a low duration. All right, so this is his round of standing there anyway. And Sven. Hey, there won't even be a penalty for shooting at guys right now because you're not firing into melee.
Yeah, pretty awesome. I'm gonna do twice.
Double shot? Assuming you're shooting a guy in front. If you're shooting someone behind, then there's cover and all that.
Yes, guy in front. Yeah.
All right. Cool. That'll hit him.
Oh.
Pew pew.
Oh, I think I hit the wrong. Damn it.
Well, it doesn't matter. It was a 1. You get a second shot, though. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Severity 9, crit to the arm, which he failed to save. Armor damage. Hold on, let me do that. I'm just going to knock a level off his armor.
If no armor, arm severed.
That's how I'm doing armor damage, by the way, for the crit effect. You just lose a level of your armor. Or, I don't know. If it's magical, we might come up with something different, but... Arm broken. Yeah, arm severed if there's no armor. That's rough.
Especially since it's an arrow.
But he doesn't get the arm severed, stun, and major bleeding, so... Alright, now you can roll your damage and maybe just kill him anyway. With amazing penetration. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wow. Well... Broke his armor.
You need to buy a composite bow. You get to put your strength bonus in there.
Do I have a like a specialization with this type of bow? That's why I got this type.
A composite bow is just an extra property on the longbow.
Oh,
It means you get to use your strength when using that longbow.
oh. Yes, I will have to look for that next time we're in town.
It just costs a...
This is definitely attacking Hank instead of Dodge because it hates Hank and everything he stands for.
Everybody hates Hank.
Got exactly what he needed to hit. 9 damage.
That include his amazing minuses.
He had a -6 on that roll. 4 from being slowed and 2 from your armor.
He seems like a joke.
9? It's AC 2? Wow.
You think if you get level drained and then you have to go repeat the same advancement class, like people look down on you, like you have to repeat 2nd grade?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, these things don't have 6 hit dice, but they attack as if they're 6 hit dice.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess that was round, huh? All right.
Jesus. I can't roll low for initiative.
Why would you want to?
I can get out of there, go help Dodge.
Get out of dodge. But tish.
I can't do anything against the zombie, so.
Okay. Dodge, you're up. These guys aren't attacking this turn, by the way. Actually, technically, the fighter guy could. He's specialized, but I think he's switching targets, so it won't matter. Nailed him. Not for much, but you nailed him.
Yep.
Sven. Just put another arrow right into his arm.
Gonna try.
Are you switching back to sword, Dave, or?
Yeah, I was going to come up and switch with Dodge, but if I'm going to have to wait till the next time he can move to switch with him, if I'm directly behind him or something like that.
Well, you can always do the thing where if you're there and then he does the fighting withdrawal, you guys can you can block for him. You know what I mean?
Sure, but he's already taken his round, right?
That is true.
So it would have to be next round that we actually swap places.
Sure. All right. So Sven fires a couple arrows up there, plinking away at that guy. He's basically coughing, gagging, and he's got a hand on the wall. He's spewing vomit all over, and arrows just keep thudding into him. There's really nothing he can do about it, except I guess run around the
What a
corner.
way to go.
Oh, hey, he would have been able to act this turn. Well, he'll be able to act next turn, but still, he runs for cover. Hank, it's you. Right hind leg. Okay. 5 damage. Yeah, this guy... This is the round they lose attacks. This guy can act next round, I think. Histon, it's you.
Ciao! Take that!
I thought for sure you were going to go for the mage.
Eh.
Alright, well, you hit him. For some damage.
Mage, who's at critical damage.
He has 1 hit point.
So far away.
You could have hit him.
This guardsman doesn't get any closer. He starts to, takes a look at the zombie thing, and then it's just like, nah. Nah, we're not going to do that today. Alright, Marlo, what you doing?
Let's see. I'm going to move up to directly behind there. Give that zombie a free attack.
Okay.
If I retreat, he can follow, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, but if I run, he can just get an attack.
Well, I mean, he can move on his turn, but yeah.
Sure.
Okay. He's even slower next turn. Right. And then what are you doing? You're just up there? It's time to put your bag of holding in your bag of holding. Get close to the zombies and do it.
Blow up the world.
Alright. Hey Sven, coming at you. Shield hit. Wait a minute. guys, I think shield hits work for you now, but now they don't work for the bad guys. And I'm mad. Or did it break his shield? It did 6 damage. No, it didn't. You have a shield, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got one from Dodge. Or not Dodge, from Marlo.
Man. Alright. Well, I did test that you guys can hurt the NPCs, but I didn't test that they can hurt you, so I just figured that was still going to work.
You fool!
This is... Alright, I'm going to heal you 3. I'm going to damage your shield. Where the hell is your shield? Holy cow. You don't actually have a shield equipped. Which I guess makes sense. You're using a bow right now. But then it shouldn't have told me.
Shield hit, yeah.
No, oh, there's one that I have the word equipped, and it's in a bag. It's not equipped.
I see 3. I don't know why it told me a shield hit, though. That's strange.
Yeah, the one that I think... I think the one should be removed that doesn't have anything on it at all, because that one I think was the one that broke that I just threw down.
It also seems to think you have a -3 AC, so something really weird is on. Let me equip and unequip your armor and see what...
I'm going to delete that alt.
No, I think he has an AC 3.
No, I hit AC 3 versus a -3, I think. It was it needed a -3 to hit, and it got a shield. And that also makes it think it's a 6-point. Something's really messed up with Sven. Let me roll this one more time and see what happens. Yeah, like now. Okay, something was weird with him. I unequipped his armor and re-equipped it, and now he's all good. Whatever. We're gonna count it as a miss for now, but I think you're good going forward. And this one can't go. And why am I not seeing the slow effect on these guys anymore? How long was slow supposed to be? 5 rounds? I know it hasn't been that long.
5 rounds was minimum.
Thank you. Really?
I guess it's just not showing as visible.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, do you guys see an icon for it? I don't.
Anybody else want it?
I see a little blue man on the front 2 guys.
I see it on the zombie, but not on... Well, okay, so when I hover over the icons, I see... Yeah, I see slow.
Okay. I wasn't seeing it because the icon is on top of the health bar, and I was seeing the health bar text instead. Okay.
Yeah, you're seeing the health bar of the zombie.
We good. We good. You know what? I also need to do something. Hold on.
Sands that you requested.
Hank, you see the one that you hit?
2 stacks of sands that requested.
Like, where you hit it with your Cure Light wounds?
And I've got your summon. Brilliant.
Like, that part of its body's actually starting to melt off. Can you roll 2d6 for me? Thank you. Like, it seems to be taking ongoing damage from that. It's shrieking in pain, and it really wants to kill you, but it's doing it in slow motion. I need initiatives from Histon and Dodge.
Thought I rolled.
I guess not.
My 4th shaman, or the 4th character, will be ready soon, hopefully. So I can always fill in when you need.
Alright. Marlo, how did you get first? That's weird.
It is weird. I am going to switch with Dodge when he gets a chance.
I'm going to put your initiative to 8, and we'll see what happens then.
Okay.
Histon.
I would cry.
Doing it again.
I would cry.
Throw your Freddy Krueger glove at him.
I'll do the thing you said. That's a really... That's a long shot.
72 feet?
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it?
penalty on that is it's in the second.
If you can,
Minus
It's in
2.
the second
you
bucket.
can break a bottle on a chair around a corner. You can hit this guy.
Minus 2.
All right. So it's -6 total, or is it? No, it's just -2, right? He's
Um,
not in melee.
Well, thankfully,
he's not, but you're firing through one.
Take you
Oh,
40.
okay. -6.
On the other hand, his AC's 10, so
And all the 20s at random.
All right.
you
Here we
need,
go.
You need roughly a 12 or above here, I think.
So at least it's only 3.
That's not the right button. There we go.
Well, if you
I
roll
don't
twice
know
and
why I
add them
rolled
together,
twice.
Because
you
you're
still
targeting
miss.
the illusionist and the sergeant.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Either way, I missed.
Shit.
Yep.
So if you expect me to like pop bear, it ain't happening.
Dodge, it's you.
Switching out with Marlowe.
I know, right?
You know what they need? You need to have multiple icons that you can swap depending on what your weapons are. That would be really cool.
Pop bear and like go for it.
All right, Marlo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Will the swap allow me to attack this round?
Yeah, I'll just move your initiative to.
Okay.
Let me change.
Around.
Dodge. Was there anything else? You're doing a fighting withdrawal. The guy can't follow you, but you can't like pull out a bow or anything. But
Yeah, no, that's all.
No.
okay. What did I do? Oh, Marlo jumped way backwards. Okay. Go ahead, Marlo.
Okay. Am I targeting the right guy? Said Sergeant 30? Yeah. Okay. Aha!
All right. Good roll.
A
Good
lot
roll.
of fancy footwork. I don't know what I'm doing.
What was all that swapping around? You weren't ready for
I
it.
want you to take off your chainmail and start whipping the zombie with it.
Just grapple him. Grapple him to death.
It's magic chainmail. It should work.
I mean, I've got a shield. I could just start smashing with the inferior magical shield.
The illusionist says, There. He moved his full move. Guardsman, who can actually go, does not. Is that Cloud? I think the Cloud is either gone this turn or about to go away.
On Histon's turn,
Yeah, whatever.
I would assume.
Either way, well, I'll just not have them move this round, but Histon, you can clear that effect, I think.
Thanks.
Sven, what you doing?
Yeah, I know. It's
There's a zombie trying to eat your
It's 4
face.
each.
And you have no shield. So if you do swap over, make sure you equip one.
It's less one to the other one. And there's less. 16.
There's also the option of, just so you know, total defense, which is...
And
It's at least 1 AC bonus, and then it might be like half your level. I don't remember for sure.
So I
The full parry, here we go. If you are a fighter type class, you get 1 plus 1/2 your level as a AC bonus.
so were you the fish? I forget.
So I believe you would get a plus 2 AC if you just want to like go full defense, which maybe you don't want to do. I'm not trying to say you have to.
I am going to like. So here's a question.
Yeah.
If I pull out the fungus staff, which I think might be magical,
Yeah.
and just start dealing with it, is that something I can do?
Sure.
And what kind of damage could I even get from it?
You will find out.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to try it because I don't know what else.
All right. So this round, you're getting it out of your bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll let you get that out, and I'll let you get. Well, you can't really use a shield with it. It's the downside. But
I know.
as you reach into your bag, though, you are surprised as you pull. Like it's coiled up in your bag. As it leaves your bag, it suddenly like springs into a full-size staff, and you can actually make an attack right now with it. It like springs to the ready.
Okay.
We got him in Bari fighting Pike.
How do I add it to my like action?
I see it on you already. That's called fungus staff.
I mean, I don't see it in my weapon under the actions. Like I don't.
I do.
I
It's the
don't
third.
have-
It's the third one down.
Oh, there. Oh.
Good job remembering that. I knew you guys had something. I just couldn't remember what it was. Unfortunately, that was a miss. You are not proficient with stat. Well, you would have missed anyway, but yeah. Did you? Man, that looked a little weird on the roll, but
What
that guy
happened?
still stand. Nothing. You're fine. All right. That guy finally stops coughing. This guy takes tentative steps forward. Does not really seem to want to engage. Hake.
Hit.
Nice. All right. This thing does not like you. I just lost my combat tracker. One second.
Nobody likes me.
Your sister thought you were okay. Let's see. I guess this guy's gonna go for you, Marlon.
All right.
And he hasn't attacked you yet. He only gets one attack. Wow. Yeah, he's not gonna be hitting you anytime soon with this slow penalty.
He's going to come out from that, what, 3 rounds?
I can't remember if you know what. I can't remember if this guy had already lost his. You know what, we're gonna have him move up to Sven, but not attack, and we'll call that good. Sven. He misses you. Something seems wrong about his Thaco there. 15, 14, 13, 12. Nope, that's actually just Hackmaster Thaco for you. This thing finally gets to attack, and attacks Hank. Hitting him. For 12 damage. Minus some.
A mere scratch.
Yeah.
But I may not want to fight the other zombie. Just so you know. Sven, kill all those guys.
Is that the end of round?
That was the end of round, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
It's okay, we're fatiguing the zombies.
Yeah, I
that's how it
haven't coded in things mean to me. I need to add in some console commands so I can. Oh, that wouldn't work for. Whatever. I can clear the effect if they get that. Oh, I can give him 20 morale. That'll do it. Morale 20. No, he will never fail a fatigue check. If only Hank knew how to turn undead. They don't teach that in Lathander school, though.
I skipped that day.
Looks like everybody's rolled, and it looks like somehow Marlowe is rolling really great initiatives lately. I don't know how that's happening.
First of 2 attacks. What is that?
Or did you roll that? You don't need to roll that. Or were you just hopeful?
Good, because that was bad.
I actually added an ongoing effect to him that'll do it automatically when it's his turn.
Okay. All right. First of 2 attacks. Hit. And hit.
He cries out in pain as you chop him to, not quite little pieces, but ouch.
Well, I'm gonna switch targets and poach.
That's fine.
Dodge, it's you.
No.
Do you want to have my intervene?
I waste the round switching to my crossbow and facing off this way to start shooting next round.
Gotcha. Alright, he's done. Distant.
This is the one.
It might be. It might be. Slings really do a lot of damage. I'm kind of surprised.
Did you put in your -4?
I did.
Into
He did, and he still hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Woo!
Wow.
Ouch.
Almost.
Not quite, but getting there. All right.
If I kill Sergeant 30, can I follow through with Life Smite into the zombie?
Yeah. I will allow it.
Probably we'll just go the other way, I guess. Because I'll probably miss this armor guy.
So the priest back there casts something. I don't think anyone who would be able to know what it is can see what's going on up there very well, though. And he's yelling at this other guy to move up, so he does.
You still need to curse and
A
keep
little
up the
bit.
healing.
Sven, you got 2 guys on you. But what are you doing?
I mean, am I able to, defensively retreat?
Yes, and if they follow, you can still attack. You can move it a third your movement, which I think would be 3
Fine.
squares for you.
Okay, so I move there.
All right.
I'd go 1 north of that
Why?
Well, now I'm not
Damn,
shooting.
chicken.
to keep them off of Dodge.
Yes.
Well, this is
It's
what happened.
fine. I'll move back, and I can't do anything then.
All right.
Go ahead, Sven. To be fair, he didn't want to get attacked by 5 people in a moment here, so. Go ahead, you can still take your attack, though.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to leave the one guy where it was, since he can't really follow you effectively anyway.
So I have
Yeah,
hit
you
him.
You can roll damage, that hit.
All right.
One.
He doesn't seem to take full damage from it, but he is hurt.
First time I'll use mine. It's the first time I'll use mine. Actually, had
Unlike the arrow previously that
Yeah.
did nothing.
That is something. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Idiot.
Mhm.
Dean.
He decides maybe he should go find that illusionist after all. That just seems like a better plan for him. This guy comes running up with a long sword, swings... Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Swings at
Not sure
unknown...
how he attacked at
Oh.
Histon.
Yeah, and then
He
it
attacked
all...
me and Histon.
And it all got broken, too.
He was the one firing at Histon.
Yeah, let me... it says AC 10 hit you, Dodge. That was my first roll. And that was the one
No.
against you. No, alright, well, then you're fine.
It's 4 minutes remaining.
He's yelling at the other guy to get out of his way. The scrub who just moved up and tried to hit Dodge. Hank! Good roll.
Oh no.
Did you just roll a d20 by itself, or what happened there?
Oh yeah, that probably doesn't count at all.
Well, what's weird is it looks like you have the guy targeted, but it doesn't say that you... Oh yeah, it does say you do. I don't know. Well, anyway, that misses. This is the round they don't attack, right? They attacked last round, I believe. Yeah. This one can still attack, though. So Sven, he's slamming a fist into you. Lucky for you, your armor's helping considerably with the damage you're taking. And this one does not get to go right now, and I want to see if the ongoing damage actually went. It is not, so... Weird.
You around?
Oh, I typoed. That's why. Yeah.
Well, I waste yet another round.
All right, Hank, go ahead and roll 2d6.
Oh, I totally cheated because I didn't do it as an attack, and then I didn't take fatigue, and then I lost a fatigue. So I should be at 6 with fatigue now, which is over my maximum.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. It's too hard to try to correct. But next time, just roll like a normal attack, even if you're doing that. Actually, for which one are you talking about? Oh, the one that you rolled a 4. I got you.
I just was
Whatever.
playing with the 20-sided die, and I rolled that for some reason.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I do need you to roll 2d6 though, because the automatic thing didn't go off like it was supposed to.
I did.
Oh. Do you remember what it was?
9.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh,
Thank you, Dave.
I didn't see it. But yeah, okay.
You may have some other messages. Who knows?
Maybe. All right. Looks like everybody's rolled dodge. You are first.
I'm wasting around switching weapons again, because I have to.
Well, okay. You guys ready for it? Okay. Done. Sven.
Does that echo down the hallway, even among the battle sounds?
Yeah, somehow. Okay, hey, you have rerolls if you would like to not drop your magic weapon.
I would like to not drop that.
Alright, you guys have 2 rerolls remaining. Marlo.
Alright. I will attack Mr. Sergeant 30.
Captain Slowpants.
No!
I'll get them both. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Hank. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll kill him. I'm gonna not do follow through in this case, though, because it's weird. Even after this thing,
obviously swinging from right to left.
Even after this thing collapses, like where you had touched it is still like dissolving. With not with your life smite, but with your cure light wounds. All right, that guy's just hanging back. This guy backs up, dodge, or do you want to follow?
No, because I don't have a weapon out.
Well, I wouldn't want to follow anyway, probably, but had to give you the option. Whoop. Hey, Dave, this guy gets to attack you. How does it work?
What?
Well, he's specialized, but he's got half his rate of attack, so I've just been making him miss every other round. I guess he'd still I don't know. It's weird.
He'd probably go 0-1-0-1 if he's still flowed. Because you normally get one.
That would be
normally it'd be
1-0-2.
I've been doing 0-1-0-2, but whatever. We're just gonna do 0-1-0-2. He's not gonna hit you anyway. What's the difference? Okay.
Oh look, he hit me.
He hit you. Shut up.
Is he slowed?
Yeah. I think. Did it wear off? It might have just worn off.
Well, he hit your shield.
Oh, it just expired. Literally just expired on him. Okay, well...
That should really throw him off. I would think. I would think that would give him a bigger minus if all of a sudden he sped up in the middle of his combat.
Yeah, good try. Hey, Dave, how does it feel to be uncrittable? Does it feel good?
That's not really a thing.
No, you got to hit by 5 for the crits.
It's the same way that it feels like I can't get crits in, because I can't.
Histon, what you... Oh, sorry. I moved dodge. What you doing, Histon?
Same thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Chucking rocks at people.
Yep. Nope.
You know, they make spells that let you throw rocks.
I like to do it the old-fashioned way.
Eeny, meeny, miny... This is a tough call. Well, I didn't really think in my head what that was going to represent before I rolled it, so we're going to attack Sven because he's the bigger threat with the magical staff. God damn it. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. How is he... Marlowe, really? Okay. Sven... It was very good he rolled a 1 for damage. Because this guy hurts.
Satan and death press.
I think you made this guy mad. He's basically yelling, kill them all. Actually, I'm going to move him up here. Alright, Sven. I wish you luck here. Sven drops to the ground, not actually dead like the tombstone shows. But he did pass out as the zombie pummels him down. The staff clatters to the ground next to him. And it is a new round.
I can't move 10 feet and then heal, right?
Nope. You can stand over him, though. If you want. I mean, you can be in his space. That's fine. If you had a potion or something, I'd probably let you move into that. Assuming it wasn't like a full move. You know what I mean? I would also let you... Yeah, no. Can't move and cast. Alright, looks like we're good. Okay. This guy swings a big longsword at dodge. Definitely hitting. Something just broke. Dodge collapses to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Not dead, by the way. Remember, we're doing the -10 thing, not the -4. Dodge is down. This guy is gone. Because he doesn't know that suddenly the tide has turned. Marlowe. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Just barely. Just barely got him. Yep. Just barely.
You can't move after you attack, can you?
Not typically, no.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in that party sheet.
We're probably not going to be able to use it since we'll all be dead.
Time will tell.
Can we slowly back away here?
Not without our comrades.
You got any more spells there? I don't know.
I got a bag full of unknown potions. I can hand you.
Let's
You can
do
grab my.
mix them together. Maybe we'll cause an explosion.
Yeah,
Something magical. Some magical goo.
I got some glow in the dark moss. If you want that too.
Parlay!
What are we doing? Whose turn is it?
Sorry, this guy. Hey, I got it right on the first try. That work?
I'm a half orc, so when you guys die, I'm just gonna pretend like I was evil the whole time. Join the ranks.
You should pick up that magic staff and start wailing on the undead guy. That'll be cool.
It got real quiet. Piston.
This is not looking good. Can I run behind my friends, even though
Yeah.
I declared I was... Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still quiet where you are, just so you know.
-4. Hold on, I'm still doing stuff.
My bad. Oh, you can't move and shoot, if that's what you're asking.
Can I pick up the
I
staff?
thought you said I could.
No.
No, you said, can I still move, even though I wanted to...
I thought... Okay. I feel like you've been saying I could move and shoot. Like, not cast, but just
you can move it, shoot at half your rate, but your rate's 1, so effectively you can't, unless you have a...
Well, you get to shoot every other round if you're moving the whole time.
Okay.
I'll give you that, sure. What is going on? Okay, I don't know. We're on Hank, I guess.
Can I pick up the staff and attack later, or no?
I'll even let you attack this round. You just
All
get.
right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'll move your initiative. It doesn't matter. The next guy goes on 83, so you're fine.
Okay. I gotta get that on my sheet then.
You are hovering between hearing noise and being completely silent, by the way.
So I don't. Can you put the
Oh, I'm sorry.
staff on
Yeah,
the party sheet or something?
my bad. I'll. Yes, maybe. Sven. Inventory. Where's that staff, Sven? There it is. It's in the party sheet.
Is that hit?
You have a reroll, if you would like it.
I hate you so much. I fucking hate you the most.
Well, on the plus side, that's not really an effect that matters, and I don't really know what you could damage right now that would matter, so effectively that did nothing. This thing, well, I already rolled it and just broke your shield. We'll say somehow. Apparently the reason you were fumbling so bad is you were trying to use the staff one-handed while still holding your shield. But he solved that problem for you by breaking your shield. Alright, those of you up, what would you like to do? Oops, I got rid of the... right there, right? All right, Marlo, what you doing?
I'm taking that guy to the north. What's his name? Lieutenant.
Lieutenant
I'm
Dan?
gonna come. Yeah, I'm gonna come stand over. There. Do I need to? Am I gonna need to add anything?
Are you charging him?
No.
Then no.
Okay. Am I targeting the lieutenant now? Yes. Oh. All right, that's me.
Piston, what you doing?
I'm attacking.
All right, do it.
That's a tough guy.
Yeah, he's wearing plate armor, which is extra good against bludgeoning, apparently. No, actually, it's not. Well, let me take that guy off. Didn't you already go this round? I'm so confused. You missed by one, Hank.
Why doesn't he have an AC of 10?
Should he have an AC of 10?
I don't know. Is that when he was slowed?
Yeah, the other one? Yes, that was when he was slowed.
I guess I should have just been using my mace, because I would have hit twice.
True. How do I untarget that? There we go. This guy's yelling something at you, Marlo, but you can't hear it. He misses, however. What the? How can I... Untarget Hank. Untarget Histon. Untarget Marlo. There we go. He doesn't do anything. Hank, you are hit. Great. All right, guys.
Or the two guys we're standing overlooking.
Sorry.
They're bleeding out.
Can I take that initiative back?
Dodge is looking a little worse. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I want to dig something out of my bag.
Okay. I will remind you, in case you need to move too, that you are standing in a silenced area, just so you know.
Is that going to affect me moving or pulling something out of my bag?
I didn't know if you were pulling out a scroll that you were planning to cast
No.
next round or something. Okay. No, it doesn't. All right, Hank. That will hit. And this damage might end up being wrong, so let me... Yeah, it was... I owe you 4 damage. That was a really solid hit on him. You don't hear it, but you see this thing shriek in fear and pain. Marlo.
All right, first of 2 attacks.
Your
Yeah.
2 attack rounds are always so amazing.
Miss. Done.
Let me check this guy's intelligence. Yep, he was a dummy. He just cast a spell, pointed directly at Hank and said something, but Hank couldn't hear it. Histon, you're up. Or you what are you digging out?
I'm gonna run up here and grab out my magic water.
Ah, yeah, okay. Lieutenant Dan attacks Marlowe. Does not hit. Zombie really doesn't like Hank. Does not hit. Sven bleeds a little, Dodge bleeds a little. End of round.
I don't want to be fatigued.
Well,
I don't want to be bleeding out. Trade you.
on the plus side, you didn't fail your fatigue save, so. Histon and Marlowe, I need initiatives.
Just gonna take a. I guess I'll just roll regular initiative here.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, if your whole thing was you were getting your potion out and like giving it to one of them, you could. I'd let you do that last round. You weren't that far away from them, so.
Oh. Okay.
Which one did you want to port down the gullet of?
Eric.
Who looks more dead?
Eric did look more dead. All right, Eric, let me heal you, and you can go ahead and roll initiative. You are prone, but you'll be able to like get up backwards, like without trouble, assuming Marlowe doesn't drop on top of you or something. All right, so now Histon, you can do something else if you want, and make sure you mark the water off.
Yep, I will. I think that was my last one, second to last maybe. I will swing at this guy.
That seems like a really important thing to know.
Yeah, it's on my sheet.
Yeah, that can make all the difference, actually, if you have one more or you don't. Now's the time when you start trying all those unknown potions. That was a really good roll, but you are probably not going to be able to hit this guy in his heavy armor. Your stones just don't seem to be able to get through it. Hank. That'll hit.
I don't know why I attacked twice.
And I'm probably going to fix the damage again, because this one's not quite working right. Yeah.
Do I not get my strength bonus with a magic item?
You do? Is it not giving it to you?
No, it is. I don't. Why is the damage not right? Or is it because
It's giving some reduced damage that it shouldn't be giving for something. It's fine. It's not greatly different than what you rolled. I'm making it be what you rolled, basically. Marlowe. Actually, I should just edit the guy. That would be easier. Marlowe gets through the guy's plate, but is not able to crit. Slashing him along the torso.
Still dumb.
Well, we can do the not hit by 5 thing if you want. But I figured it helped you rather than hurt you.
Can it be a crit if you hit by 5, and if you don't, you have to confirm? So everybody can get them?
I'm totally fine with it like it is.
If we did that, it basically just
means... You are a
means...
specialized super fighter.
That would typically mean you have to hit twice. You would have to roll 20 twice is effectively what that would usually end up amounting to. I guess not necessarily. Maybe you'd only need a 16 or better, but I could look into that. Either way, not right now. And yeah, whatever. Usually it helps you guys, not them. Something broke. I tried to go to dodge, and... Oh.
What's that ongoing damage? Because why am I... Yeah, I'm not bleeding out anymore. That shouldn't be there.
I think... I'll give that back to you in a moment here. I don't know what happened there. You're good. You're up.
Okay, well, I was moving back to here and pulling one of the waters out of my bag to give to Sven.
Nice. I will let you just do that all this round. That's fine. You're already down there by him.
Okay.
Assuming you don't have it tucked somewhere really hard to get to. Like a bag inside a bag or... Okay. Typically I say the bags of holding, getting something out of those tends to take a little longer than just like a belt pouch or something. Because I figure the bag of holding's chock full of garbage. You know what I mean? So yeah, Sven...
Not you reach in and immediately find whatever you want to find?
That is the handy haversack.
Okay, okay.
Alright, Sven... You gave it to Sven, right? Just make sure I heard that right. Alright. Sven, you will be able to act next round.
Excellent. So like, but I'm on the ground, like, have to get up. How does fatigue work if you've been, bleeding out for several?
It should have been removing fatigue from you every round.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not fatigued at all right now. You had a nice little rest. You were just taking a nap.
I guess I'm trying to visualize, given the map, where I would be, considering that, Hank and Marlo moved up, on top of
You pushed me out of the way.
Why did that do
Gladly.
2 rolls?
Standing on your head. I was trying to kick off my boot, so while I was attacking, I could do a touch attack, cure light wounds on you, but it hasn't worked yet.
Hold on. Was that a touch attack spell? Oh, that is a touch. Okay, never mind. He can't cast that spell. Roll it back. I didn't realize that was touch attack. Yeah, no, he just stands there. Guardsman. Guardsman. Dave. He takes 2 swings at you this turn. One of them gets through for a good amount of damage. This guy seems like roughly your equal in combat. Hank! I think. No. Zombie. My bad. Okay. Alright.
How is zombie going before me? This is bullshit.
Didn't you already go this turn?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, you're on the way.
So you failed your crit save, but there was no special effect. However, this is going to be a lot of damage.
Jesus.
Luckily, your armor took 6 of that for you. You actually are still not all that bad off, considering that you just took a 20-point hit. But yeah. You're trying to make room for dodge to pour the potion in Sven's gullet. I can't spin you because it keeps spinning Sven. And you're kind of dancing around trying to make sure you don't step on Sven as he's waking up. And this thing basically just slams you in the gut and then pokes some claws into you for a whole lot of damage. Sven. You can... Well, I guess it'd be next turn you can do something. My bad. Got any scrolls left?
identify stuff.
Yeah, can't use those. Just throw potions at people. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can't cast off the scroll anyway, because silence.
Not from here. That's true. Let's see. Sven, you need an initiative.
Oh, yes.
So what you would probably be doing this round is like crawling away and then standing up. But if you need to get something out of your pack or something while you're doing that, you can do that.
All right. So I don't really need an initiative, right? If I'm not actually taking.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you need an initiative because it would, like, if Hank goes down, maybe you're still there. You know what I mean? Like, timing could matter.
I'm just doing a regular in it then.
Marlo, it's you.
All right. I'll time to attack.
All right.
Wait.
These are going to be the good ones. I can feel it.
Why? Oh, I suffered fatigue. Did I?
Let's see.
I'm
Yes.
wondering- Yeah. Okay.
Just first round, you rolled a 19 instead of the 10.
Yeah,
All right.
we have one level of fatigue. That'll hit, though.
Miss. Done.
Dodge. What you want to do? Captain Plate Mail looks really hard to hit.
Yeah, that's why I'm going after the caster.
Yeah, that guy is wearing heavy armor as well, but I don't know if he's as hard. A little easier because he doesn't have a shield, but still hard.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to hit him anytime soon.
Hank. That'll hit. I owe you... Wait. Okay, it did all the damage that time. That's good. Dude's close. 6 HP left. You can reroll if you want.
Should have rerolled, like, defended against that crit or whatever.
Yeah, that you could have rerolled your save, but not the double damage, which you can't like make them reroll.
You're really the
It
worst.
didn't matter that you missed your save; there was no extra effect, and the damage happens regardless of the save. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Worst GM ever.
Yeah. I mean, he only needs 6 more damage, so you would just need to roll way better than you did. I assume you're done. Alright, Sven.
Alright, so I am pulling out my sword, and I'm getting up. I'm probably kind of pushing Histon back a bit.
As long as Histon's okay with that, that's fine.
Yes, please.
Alright. Okay. Histon. Okay, the guy's just the guy's just standing there.
Nope.
All right, Lieutenant Dan. Uh-oh. You get a +2 on your next attack against him, Dave. I don't even know what this guy wants to do.
Woo.
He feels like things are going well, so he's just sort of standing there watching, I guess. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nothing, you just got a very, very solid hit on Hank, dropping him to the ground. What are you guys gonna do?
I mean, out of character, are we just gonna, like, I guess I can't say anything.
Out of character,
I'll just
there's
keep-
nothing we can do. We can't get out of this place.
Why
Yeah.
not?
The exit's closed.
There's a portcullis that we can't raise.
We could go that we haven't.
Well, there's lots of ways we could go that we haven't been, but there's just as likely to be guys coming there because that's where they came from.
All right, so I'm moving up and I'm picking up the
staff.
staff.
All right.
What else can I do?
Yeah.
Put it up.
All right.
The party menu. Party sheet.
Let's just add 5 to your initiative roll. Oh yeah, you gotta move it. Can you move that for him, Hank?
No, I'm not going to help you anymore.
Well, it would be helping him. If he doesn't get it, that helps me. I guess, if you look at it that way.
All right, there I see it. But yeah, has a new round started yet? Did I miss it?
Yeah, just roll initiative, but
We
add
were
5.
just rolling initiative, so yeah.
Okay. Just getting it there. Gotta find it. Make sure it's on my thing. Oh, no, I don't.
Well, I hope those slaves die too.
You hope what?
Those slaves that are running around somewhere. I don't know where they are now.
They're out by Joe, if I remember right. Took them
How
out.
did we? Oh, they were on the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Contractually, how long is Joe required to wait for us?
I don't know that you ever nailed that one down, but he hasn't left you yet.
I forgot to add the 5. You'll have to add the 5.
That's okay. All right, Dodge. It is you.
Oh, I forgot to put a -4 on this. Not that it mattered.
Yep. Marlo.
Did I attack twice last round?
I don't remember.
Is he attacking twice this round?
He would be, yes.
Okay, then I only get 1 attack. We were opposite.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yeah, you attack twice. You hit with the
Yeah,
first one and missed with
That's
the
probably
second.
good. Your 2 attack rounds are pretty bad usually.
Yeah.
Yep. Histon, you're up.
Eric in the back.
Okay. Jurgen.
Jurgen, take this, Jurgen. What? That guy too?
Yes.
Well, he's wearing plate armor. But he's not as hard as the other guy. It's just, you're a mage, so your attack roll isn't great. I gotta check something too, though.
His attack roll is as good as mine is.
True. That's kind of sad. Wait, really?
Yes.
You're Thaco 18 as well? Huh.
And I'm a level higher than him and not yeah, okay. Or no, I'm equal level to him. I'm level 14 or level 4 as well. Yeah, Thief sucks.
Yeah. I think you scale faster, but I think right now you're at the same thing. Huh, okay. Anyway. Yeah. Firing into melee
Make sure your healers follow.
doesn't help. And let's see, this guy is done. This guy backs
The
off.
shaman with tremor follow him as well.
The other guy moves up. Because he was getting hurt and fatigued. Sven, you got the staff.
Alright, I'm going to attack. And hoping and praying. Oh my.
You got 1 reroll left.
Yeah, I mean, this is almost us all dead. So why not?
Yeah, I have aggro.
Literally the same roll. That's a
Yeah,
bummer.
that'll probably kill me though. So cool.
Aggro.
Why?
I don't know how I will be stabilized at this point.
Oh. Well,
I'll be getting you next round because I can't do anything else.
You can
Who do we
speak
still
up.
do Magic Goo?
You can speak up earlier, you know.
No, that's that's out of character information.
Heal proficiency could stabilize you.
Hey, I have that.
Unknown potions might stabilize you. Or not.
Hey, I have that.
I also have that. But I'm kind of locked into combat right now.
Okay. I don't feel good about that one.
No.
So
So this zombie has knocked down like 7 people so far. Is that right?
something
Guy's damage is ridiculous.
It's 3d4 and he keeps critting.
And we need stuff that we've not been given. So
Yep.
Well, maybe if we had magic.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we can't run, so
Pull something out of my sack.
another water of life out and shove it down whichever one looks worse.
I will give you a reminder of what you saw at the end of last week. Is that this tunnel that goes east,
Which tunnel?
right down here.
The one guys came from?
I don't know what guys came from there.
Where the hell else did those other guys come from?
That tunnel went at least 200 feet, and you saw like daylight at the end of it. So
No, neither.
it was daylight. I mean, you described it as light. I didn't think you described it as daylight.
very well. It was light. There was
Okay.
light.
I'm sorry, I did not make the connection that was a way out.
I'm gathering that now. That
Okay.
now, which is why I'm giving a little more explanation of it.
Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have even come up to this fight.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, here we are.
Who's standing, or is that just a pile of bodies?
Dodge,
A pile
Histon,
of bodies next to you. Neither
Dodge,
of them are
Histon,
up.
and Marlowe.
All right.
I'll be healing one of them, but I don't know which one. And that's assuming something doesn't come down and kill me again.
Can I pick up the staff?
Sure.
Okay. Then
Everybody who's touched that staff has not had a good time.
sure add 5 to my.
Marlowe.
if you would.
Sorry, it is Hank's in much worse shape, and Hank's also the one who could potentially stabilize Finn. So, but obviously, do what you want.
Could you add 5 to my initiative?
Did
There
it.
you go. Thank you.
Hey, you're still first.
Oh, okay. Then let's untarget this guy and target that guy.
All right, Dave.
Somebody put that staff in
You got this, Dave. You got this.
Could somebody put that staff in the sheet?
So that's you, Sven.
Roll. Oh, I didn't actually roll initiative, sorry.
I'll do it.
But there. Histon didn't roll initiative either for whatever he's doing.
I'm pulling something out of my bag.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Fungus staff. That added to. There it is. All right. We're gonna try to get rid of this zombie because he's killing everybody.
He is. It's true. He is.
All right.
He has done a lot of damage.
Awesome. There we go.
Yep.
I knocked over a dead body.
Yeah.
Or a downed comrade.
Sure. You trip on your buddies.
All right.
All right. Well. Okay. If you would like to knock it up next turn, you can attack from prone. By the way. I don't know what the plan is.
Can we do our heals real quick?
What do you mean? Oh, did I skip you?
Yes.
I wonder how. That's weird. Oh,
Because I hadn't rolled initiative when you started the round.
My bad. Then yeah, go ahead.
I pour another water of life down Hank.
All right, Hank. And let's see, Histon, what were you doing?
I gotta. Can I pull a couple things out or just one?
Sure.
Eric?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Pulling out Magic Bottle 13.
I like it. I don't know what it is. What
I
are you
don't
gonna do
either.
with it?
I don't know. Just hold it for now.
Okay.
What else are you pulling out?
I thought I had something else magical. I guess it's just a blue goo. I'll pull that out too.
All right. Well, this guy will try to attack Marlo while he's down. I'll hit. Let's see. Trying to decide what this thing would actually do. Given that Hank is currently prone, oh shit, I have someone else targeted. Sven. Alright, Histon. It basically leaps over Sven. I don't know. This thing's doing insane damage. Sven
I need
bleeds.
to make a.
I need to remove. I gotta give you a hit point back. And also, I gotta remove your die. It looks like it did that. It's just blowing up when it does. Hank, you can stand up, I guess. And then new round.
Can I just kill the zombie instead, or no?
From prone? I mean, sure.
And just hit him in the dick with my main.
Yeah, if you want, sure. You'll be prone, though.
What kind of minuses do you think that does?
At least a -2. You will go before him this round. This new round. Because he's always last.
Alright, fine. I'll get up.
But,
Maybe I'll be
I
less
mean-
likely to immediately die again.
How bad does Sven look?
so I think he's -3. -3.
Okay. In this round, I'll take a pot shot.
You guys can all suddenly hear again, by the way. I think we're on Histon.
I'm gonna chuck both of these things at this zombie.
Alright, let me look at your sheet. Bottle 13. Okay. I forgot you had that. What was the other one?
Blue goo.
Vial of blue goo. I think it's from the fungus cave.
Oh, like you scraped some up?
Yeah.
It was glowing blue goo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The blue glue just makes it glow a little bit.
Okay.
Bottle 13. So mark those off your sheet.
Yep.
One moment.
It's gonna be like the necrotic plague that heals him to full.
Well, I assumed they were using these to like make creatures.
Hey, Dodge, give me a
But it's-
Dodge. Give me a dex check. Basically, your shot this round is spoiled, Dodge, as Histon throws this bottle, and as it breaks, 2 fully formed horses come out. One kind of ends up bumping you back and, not pinning you to the wall like you can't move, but, I mean, your round was spoiled by this. But yeah, that zombie is not hurt, but he is underneath a horse pinned to the ground right now, as the horse is like freaking out and stomping on him for no damage, but I'm going to put prone on him. I got to move this horse for a second. I forgot one of the bottles could do that. Yeah, so that area of hallway is very packed with some excitable horses that are basically stomping the hell out of that zombie. Actually, let me check. How many hit dice are horses? That could actually matter. Although I'm not sure. Higher hit dice creatures can have their natural attacks treated as weapons, but I don't feel like a horse should necessarily fall into that. It doesn't matter. He's not high enough. Okay. Alright. Histon.
Excellent.
Nice turn.
Thanks.
Marlo, you're prone. What are you doing?
Is the zombie hittable?
Yeah. I mean...
Marlo, obviously we just both get on the horses and ride to safety.
Or try to trample the guys in
Me
front of
with you.
The horses do not seem to be under your command, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't tried, so who knows, but...
Would there be a detriment to try to hit the zombie while I'm prone and he's prone under the horse?
Yeah. I feel like, yeah,
Okay.
probably.
And then I just stand up this round.
However, I think you could just make an attack roll, and I think all the modifiers would take care of it for you, for the prone versus prone. It probably ends up being even, given that you're both prone.
Well, this was my 2-attack round. So,
Go for it.
I mean,
it's up to you. The downside is you're still prone when the other guy attacks you.
After
So.
trying to give you like 90.
That hits?
Yeah.
So, how much of this is magic?
Wait, are you hitting with a longsword or a staff?
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong one. Take 2 off that roll. Does
No,
does
just-
an 82
no.
hit him?
AC 2 hits.
Yeah, you hit. Just roll the staff damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that... So as it's pinned to the ground by the horse, you just swing your staff over and crack it in the head. And you have another attack, so you might as well do it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead
Well,
and hit
unless
him.
you're worried about a fumble.
No, what's going to happen? I'm going to fall over again?
Because he was at exactly 0, so...
Okay. Is that a hit?
Yes, it is. He's AC 6.
Okay. Am I not targeting him?
It probably untargeted
died.
once he died.
He died, so I untarget him.
Right.
There's 4 more damage,
You
just in
put
case it matters.
4 more on him. Alright. Alright. Horses.
Lightning is Gordon's a GKT section.
Dodge, I'll let you move out of the horse square, though, if you'd like.
That doesn't force a morale check for them. I don't know what would.
What, horses? We just say they try...
It's funny, he dropped the silence spell early, and then that happened. He's probably wondering... He's probably thinking Histon's a master mage.
A horse summoner.
Yeah.
The master summoner.
Anyway, Dodge, you move there? Okay.
Well, you told me my shot was
Yeah,
spoiled,
yeah.
so yeah.
No, I was trying to make sure you were done and weren't moving somewhere else or whatever. Alright. Actually, I don't know about overall morale check, but... No, this guy's unfazed by the horses.
Nice to meet you.
Hits Marlowe. For 5. Okay, he's not unfazed by the horses, but he does still attack. This guy was supposed to go close the gap if the dude fell, but he doesn't, because... Yeah. Hank, what you doing? Basically, if you were planning to melee, you can melee someone else. But,
Wasn't Hank prone before this?
no, I thought he got up last round.
Oh, okay. Sling
I'm gonna
fit.
hit this guy anyway.
Throw Sven on a horse.
Throw the fin on a horse and let's say, get out of here.
I wonder if the horses have saddles.
I mean, look at them. They clearly have saddles.
It actually said riding horse. So
why would you put horses into
Let's
a
get on
potion
'em.
if they weren't ready to go?
Yeah, they've got saddles. They've got saddle bags. They seem to be empty. Guardsman wasn't ready for it. Yeah, he wasn't not expecting that this round, so he is not ready to deal with that right now. Nor was he. And Sven is underneath. Alright. New round. You got some horses that are actually still stomping on the zombie. They seem to really not like it.
How do I get on the horse? Is that a regular initiative?
Are they kind of crazy right now?
They're kind of freaking out, right? They're starting to settle down a little bit since the zombie's not moving anymore. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, roll initiative, and we'll see what happens when you try to get on the horse. How's that? And dodge. Piston.
Get on this horse.
You're gonna put your foot in the stirrup and climb on?
Yep.
Alright, you're kind of short, and the horse is kind of freaking out. A little bit. It's more settled than it was. How about... unless you have like a riding skill, how about like a dex check?
Don't. Oh boy.
I mean, nothing bad happens. It's just it's moving around so much, and you're short relative to it that it's kind of hard for you to get on right now. You're trying to get a foot in the stirrup and get up, and you just can't manage. Hank, what would you like to do?
Is it my go?
It's your go. You're curing light wounds on the guard? Why'd you roll an attack roll? Sven is alive. I don't know.
Oh, I still had him targeted. But
I changed the spell to have an attack roll because of... Yeah, never mind. I should actually just remove that again now. Actually, what I should do...
Alright, Sven, you got a hit point. What you do with it, it's up to you.
He should have more than one. Something's wrong there. I gotta fix that. He was at negative...
Either 4 or 5.
Yeah, -4. Okay, so now there's a version that has an attack roll and a version that doesn't on your cast. So if you're hitting an ally, don't use the one that has an attack roll. Let's see. So you were at -4. You got 11 hit points. You should be at 7, I think. Or 6. I'm just going to call it 7. And somehow you just ended up at 8 because I suck. Nope. Did I heal Hank? God damn it. I really wish when I clicked on your tokens on the map, it changed who I was looking at on the battle tracker. Alright. You guys are fixed.
It wasn't it?
Yeah, he's yelling for his dudes to get up in front of him. Marlo, are you still prone?
Yeah, I'm still prone.
Well, he misses you anyway. Cheer up.
I stand.
Alright. Prone is gone. And the plus side, you won't be getting fatigued this round. Dodge. Very well.
No, miss.
Lieutenant Dan is waiting for those guys to take their spot. He moves up. Something's broken, I think, here.
I don't have a shield.
Is your AC 6 right now?
Yeah.
I keep getting a thing on you where it like thinks you have shield hits even when you don't have a shield. I don't know why that's happening for you.
I unequipped my shield and everything. And then I deleted it.
Yeah. Oops. Hold on. I unequipped your armor and then re-equipped it. I want to see if that... Nope, it's still... I think the AC bonus from your ring is getting it confused. I probably have some error in the code there. Because it's whenever I hit by 1, or miss by 1. I think for some reason it's treating your ring as a shield for the detection. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that, but for now, that missed you. Let me add a note so I don't forget.
I don't think it'll matter since we'll all be dead.
Maybe. Sven, you wanna... I honestly don't know where you're gonna go here, but... The horses have settled down. You could probably stand up next to them without... You wouldn't be able to, like, shoot a bow or anything from there, but...
I guess just let me stand up. I'll get out my sword and... Is there any way to get kind of past him once I'm stood up and relieve our frontline guys that are
if
really...
you can stand by the horse, that's not a problem. You just can't fight from there, essentially.
Sure.
Like if Marlo... Sorry, go ahead.
I could rotate out with my fatigue frontline guys, right?
Yeah.
But I've only got 1 hit point?
You have 7.
7.
Okay.
Which is, roughly equivalent.
Okay.
Well, here we are. You got some horses, you got some people, and you got a handful of hit points between you.
What would it take to grab the reins of the horse?
I don't know. At this point, it's pretty much free to grab the reins. What do you want to do?
I think we should retreat.
Let's get out of here.
I'd kind of like to switch places, may not be the right term, but get on the other side of the horse, so the horse is between us and their front line.
Right. You guys are basically doing a fighting withdrawal, but you're trying to make sure the horse stays between you, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Dodge, you're up. Wait, initiative, sorry. My bad.
Initiative. What would that take? Just weapon initiative, or just...
For now, just assume you need to move double through the horse until something like combat on top of them starts to happen.
Okay.
They're not exactly allies, but they're not enemies, so you can move through them.
Okay. I probably should have rolled regular initiative instead of weapon initiative.
That's why I switched.
Yeah. We need Sven initiative. And I know you're probably standing there, but if you're planning to maybe step up to attack, roll a weapon initiative. Otherwise,
Okay.
if you're planning to just back up, roll a normal initiative. If you're doing a fighting withdrawal, Dave, you'd probably still use your weapon initiative. Because if they follow you and they're able to follow you, you'd get an attack.
Okay. Then, how about what was my first initiative?
I guess you can do a fighting withdrawal and just forego the chance to attack if you'd like to go a little faster. Without weapon speed.
My original initiative was 6. If you want to change that.
Sure. Looks like Marlo's first.
Alright, I'm basically trying to get on the other side of the horse and
I
keep the
have
horse
a
between
4
me.
because we were leaving, so...
I meant to say dodge. I'm sorry. It's on dodge. I just said the word Marlo because I don't know why. Sorry. My bad.
And if I'm doing nothing else, I can double move, right?
Yep. Actually, if it's a straight line, you can go like 5 times, but you have
Oh,
no
that's
trouble.
great.
You have no trouble getting all the way out the door at the least if you want to. I don't know why I have a remove. Yeah. You good?
No.
Okay. Second question: are you done, or are you still going?
10, 11. I was double checking I was where I thought I was.
Okay,
11,
fair enough.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There.
Cool. You can always do it the cheater way too, and just be like, oh yeah, that's 57 feet, and that's whatever. All right. Dodge. So you had seen 2 guys run out the door. Way far at the end of the light, you see like one humanoid shape still running. And actually not that far ahead of you. Like maybe
This guy in a
50
row?
feet. Yeah, stumbling along the wall slowly.
Okay.
Marlo.
Alright, I try and switch places with the horses. That's the guy, the guardsman's gonna let me do that?
He stops there, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I will slowly back away and try to guard everybody else's retreat by keeping this horse between us. I have the reins of the horse. I'm trying to keep him.
Oh, I see.
between
You're actually trying to use the horse as a shield.
Yeah.
All right, that will get hard if the horse starts getting hit. But for now, that's
Sure. But
Sven?
at that point, hopefully the rest of our party is on the other side of the horses, and we can just book it.
Sure. Sven, what are you doing?
I am. I see. Well, first of all, I'm getting up, but I see. Yeah, I'm just moving you back. But I see. I'm trying to figure out what Dodge is doing because I don't want to do anything that's going to fuck up his plan.
We called for a retreat.
Sorry.
We already called for a retreat.
All right. Then yeah, let's retreat.
I mean, you saw Dodge basically not quite at a sprint, but he was moving double time and getting out of there. So,
All right. Then
unless you meant Marlo, but
I did mean Mark.
Okay,
Sven,
I
take
gotcha.
me with you.
carry me. I'm short.
Carry me. Put me on your shoulders.
How much does his weigh? Like how
Just-
much would that?
He weighs
30.
83 pounds himself, about 100 pounds total with gear and everything.
An 83-pound gnome?
He's a fat. No, have you seen that he carries like 20 days of food at any given time?
You could drop his bag and just carry Histon.
They put Histon in the bag.
How about
Don't do that. My spellbook's in there.
what if we want to try? You want to try and hop in the bag of holding?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna try and open up the bag of holding for him.
You guys have not scienced out how long there's air in there, but you definitely feel like it's on the order of minutes rather than hours, just so you know.
That's fine.
All right.
All right, Histon.
Jump
so,
in.
Yeah, you guys do your bag of holding shenanigans.
We need to figure out how to put Histon in a potion that we can throw.
This
And then
guy's
pop
still not. This guy's just kind of looking smug.
So, do you know if the horses were literally in the potion, or the potion just summons horses from somewhere?
Who are you asking?
Out of character GM knowledge.
I know the answer. Yes. I guess I can tell you because it doesn't really matter. Ignore what I was just dragging stuff. Ignore that. They were actually. They were.
It's the summon mount spell.
Yes,
and it just
they're summoned
grabs them.
because otherwise you would probably have some horse corpses right now. Would be my guess. Actually, now I really want to double check. One moment. I have to know.
What is that just went into the chat?
Maybe this.
I accidentally dragged your turn. It's
Oh, okay.
it's the effects on you. I accidentally dragged it. So
This may be the second time I have avoided a TPK because of summon mounts.
Wasn't Summon Mount also used at the top of a ladder to crush some people in one of our games?
Yeah, my first level mage was the last one up. And that was the almost belly had.
Do you remember the bottle number on that?
13.
Yeah, the contents of the bottle cannot be seen, for the outside is painted with a scene of galloping horses.
It's so obvious.
The funny part is, if you open it and drink it, it's just beer. That's all that was in there. If you actually smash the flask, the horses appear, which is what he did. So, what were the odds?
Well done.
I just knew, man.
I'm going to go ahead and say they're beer-drenched horses, though.
I really wish we had thrown it farther. But
Anyway,
what can you do?
This guy is going to...
That zombie was scary, man. He was coming after me.
This guy tries
Yeah,
to attack the horse to get it out of the way. And manages to drop his shield as the horse kicks at him. So let me remove his shield. Right, let me move his shield to the... Well, you guys aren't going to be able to loot that right now anyway, but... I will move it there anyway. Yet another shield in the party sheet. Alright, Hank, good luck. Luck was with you.
Alright, what do I need to do to withdraw through the horses?
The same thing. That one's not really being attacked right now. It's fine. It's not freaking out. He doesn't really want to follow you through a horse. I mean, it's just not on his list of things he wants to do right now.
Keep going. Your half your move or whatever.
Yeah, you can move. Well, it's a third, and his move is 8. So you can. Honestly, he's about as far as he can get, given that there's people right behind him. Lieutenant Dan starts yelling, "Move up, you idiots! Get those horses out of the way!" All right. Can I get a general idea what you guys are doing?
Retreating.
We better be running away.
Like a slow retreat, or are you booking? Since currently the horses are between you and them.
Okay. Since there's nobody next to us, there's no reason for us not to run.
All right.
Well, I'm pulling my short sword and stabbing the dude as I go by him.
Okay. Let me put him on the combat tracker so you can see him. Hey, I'll give you backstab. He sees you coming, but he can't really do anything about it because he's basically out of breath, leaning against the wall.
Yep.
He just kind of looks at you weakly as you come up. The rest of you, I'm imagining Dodge like jogging up to the guy and just sort of casually stabbing him in the back as he runs by. The rest of you, who's the slowest?
No idea.
Hank's an 8.
Histon's in the bag, so. Oh, I'm the slowest.
Sven's a 12. Yeah, probably because you're
Oh,
fatigued, right?
4.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
that's a little
4.
slow. Well, yeah, you are the slowest. All right, good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I actually
5,
probably
6,
should have caught up to
7,
him, technically. I thought I was a 9, not a 12.
8. Oh.
It's fine. It would be this round before I could hit him anyway. So.
What? Where'd Hank just go? That was weird. And Eric would be essentially off the map at this point. I'll leave you down there at the edge. Just I'll put you over there. All right. I'll just put you right there. Marlo, you hear the pained and crazed shrieks of horses as they just start hacking the horses apart.
All right.
But that might take them some... Basically, I'm going to go out round by round, assuming you guys are just leaving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do your... Yeah, you shanked him. You can roll your damage. Might get best hit. I'm a 1 hit point dude.
I don't know that I've ever rolled where it's a backstab.
Do you have, under your powers section, a backstab effect?
Yes.
So, let's see here. Click. Okay, so the way it would work is the first effect one that says backstab attempt attack 4.
Yeah.
You could be clicking that to do your +4.
Okay.
But honestly, doing rear attack at +2 is probably more safe. The second one, if you click it, will do your next damage roll at ×2, which is what your backstab multiplier is. So just click that and then click your normal damage. And it's a one-time effect, so you won't have to unclick it or anything. Apparently that didn't work. Or it multiplied the damage and you rolled a 1. I'm not sure which.
Okay.
Well, either way, he's dead. We can look into that in the future, though.
You're gonna loot him at top speed.
Well, I'm gonna at least look for any books he has on him real quick.
Yeah,
He's a maid.
he drops a spell book at his feet.
Yep, I grab that and then continue on.
All right, as you guys exit the tunnel, there was the one guard who had kind of ran out that way too. He's still just booking into the distance. He doesn't look like he's coming back or looking for a fight. The sounds of pursuit stop. I mean, you guys are a ways down the tunnel before they're done with the horses. You hear some shouting, but they don't really chase you out of the tunnel. Dead mate. Oh, I actually have a spell book that I can hand you. Hold on.
Hey, you can take everything else out of the party sheet.
True. I might leave it there. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. But spellbook's in the party sheet, though. You can grab that.
How much I want to get out of this bag.
Do what?
I said I think really hard about how much I want to get out of this bag.
I let you out of the bag one problem.
So the tunnel slopes up a bit, and eventually you emerge in the woods a ways away from the moat house. You can see it in the distance, though. And you can pretty quickly orient to where Joseph and your horses are, if you wish. Or
Sure.
you can do something else. I don't know.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna go.
them.
I can't believe there were 2 horses in those bottles. Alright. So. Let me do this. Party sheet, XP, NPCs. How many normal guards did you drop? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 normal guards, the lieutenant, and 2 zombies.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Wow, that's getting really slow every time I drag one. I might have to clear that list out. They weren't called lieutenant. Were they called something else? Sergeant?
Sergeant.
Alright. Might be right. Should have been a little over... Should have been around 2,000. So, yeah, that's probably right. Okay. Yeah, Joseph's out there. He's fine. perfectly fine. You guys are probably the worst he's ever seen you looking, given that everybody's at like half health or less. Almost died a few times. Talk to me. What are you guys doing?
How far was it back to town? Or should we kind of try to find somewhere near here and
by horse, a little over half a day.
should we just camp out here and try to recuperate and head back in? Because I don't want these guys to survive much longer.
A couple days of healing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the problem is we need to camp for at least a couple of days to get everyone in a spot where we can stand a chance.
So back to town then?
I don't like it, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's another option that they
It'll give us a chance to buy more shields.
Yeah.
And I apologize for not giving you a good enough description last week of that tunnel. It was right at the end of the night, so I probably kind of didn't elaborate the way I should have.
Or we didn't remember well enough.
No, I pretty much said it was a really long tunnel with a light at the end, which, you know, it's kind of generic what that could mean. All right. Interesting.
I'd like to take those prisoners, and I guess Hank and Piston talk to them, but why were they being held? And who are they?
Oh, yeah, them.
They were for the ogre to eat.
They were merchants or, you know, parts of the caravan who have been waylaid in this area. And, yeah, there used to be a lot more. Some of them were eaten by the ogre, and that was what their fate was going to be. Others were taken by the priest they described with the spiders on his armor. They don't know what, but they never saw those guys again.
All right. All right. Probably too tired to think of anything else.
As you guys are riding, you eventually see, you know those guys you saw at the top level who ran away?
Yeah.
You actually come across them in the forest, and they just start booking away from you when they see you.
Nice.
You do eventually make it back to Hamlet, though.
All right.
There's the area map.
All right. If one of you guys that can detect magic would take a look at some stuff, I have a jeweled dagger.
I was gonna say, I thought we checked everything we could.
Did we? Was the jeweled dagger and the silver baton?
Maybe the most recent stuff we haven't checked, but just run it through a detect magic first, obviously.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
And the fungus staff, that's obviously magical, but not identified yet.
I believe we failed on it twice.
Hey, I can't do it as hexes, but now you can actually draw on the map to get general distances. Roughly. I haven't perfected it, but close enough.
Oh.
Yeah, the fungus staff, once you're on the horses and riding away, it actually it gets flaccid, basically. And curls back up.
All right.
And actually, as you're riding, well, what do you do with it? after it curls up.
Put it back in the bag.
Okay. Very well. You guys arrive at Hamlet. People give you some curious looks, but don't say anything.
Okay. We're going to need to rest for a couple of nights, so get a room.
Sure. Stay at the Welcome Wench.
Cool.
Where it costs an amazing, I think, like 4 gold to stay for the night. Per person.
All right.
I'm sure that breaks the bank.
And stable our horses and all that?
Yeah.
Good. I'll go ahead and pay for that.
Cool.
You're going to reset the combat so we get all our fatigue back?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Awesome. Okay. Detect magic on our goods. Is that jeweled staff in my, or jeweled dagger, or the silver baton in my inventory magical? There.
I am going to have to check because I don't remember.
Okay.
Jewel dagger in the bag of holding is not magical.
Okay. Just monies.
Yeah, it looks pretty valuable.
All right. What about the silver baton?
That is, I'm pretty sure, not magical. I'm not seeing it though.
It's at the bottom of the bag.
I see it now. Not magical.
Okay. Just money.
Yeah. And I'll assume you can get those appraised, so let me do that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the baton's not worth a whole lot. The jeweled dagger's worth like 850 gold, I think it was.
Okay. Did you mark those?
I ID'd them, so now if you click on them, you should be able to see the value.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So is there anywhere around town that you can buy magical items?
Depends. What are you looking for?
Weapons, armor, anything?
There's definitely not the magic weapons store, but there is the church, which potentially could have something, maybe. Definitely stuff like holy water. Garmin's not around to sell anything. I don't know that he necessarily would. If you go all the way to Verbabank, then you might be able to find like +1 type stuff. But that's really about most things.
Since
aren't
obviously
really sold.
we're going to fight stuff that requires having magic weapons to do any damage.
Yeah.
You always sound so angry, Eric. But yep, there are also spells that can mimic those effects.
Yeah, but our cleric doesn't know those.
They can sell you scrolls. That's true. He doesn't. To be fair, your cleric takes a lot of healing spells, which usually all get used.
Yeah.
Because he's not... Yeah, okay.
But scrolls of those could be made available as well.
Okay.
So that's definitely definitely something you could find. Granted, he'd have to be the one who casts them for you.
Yeah.
So that means around he's not attacking, which is a no-go as well.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys work that out.
How
Let's go back to the Mushroom Cave. This
No.
whole Temple of Elemental Evil thing is lame.
No. Do you have cure disease? Like at least 5 times?
I think that's 3rd level, so no.
Oh, okay. Then I don't want to go back to the Fungus Cave anytime soon.
Well, let's just stay in town, and you can wound party members, and I'll heal them until I level up.
Okay. Actually, we can go back to this place. I think we can take them if we come in at full strength, because we ran immediately from one combat to another.
Okay.
Would you like to take a look in the spell book you recovered?
Yeah.
It's
I'll
a
hand it
trap.
off to
Don't
him.
do it.
Your eyes
are gonna melt. That was his trick spellbook in case someone stabbed him while they ran down the hallway.
Who wants the fungus staff? I'll hand that back to him.
I tried to drag it to the party sheet and nothing happened.
The book?
Fungus staff? I have the fungus staff. Oh, you mean
There it went. The spell book. There it went.
I have... Uh-oh. That is a totally different spell book, I think. No? What happened? Is that really the one I...
That's what you had in. That was in the party sheet, so that's what I grabbed.
What? Oh, okay. There we go.
That's...
The fungus
Nah,
staff, the
I'm-
party sheet.
hold on. I gave you the wrong spell book, so... That one doesn't actually have spells in it. Let me give you one that has spells in it. Boop. Uh-oh. I think I...
Unidentified item.
Oh, quiet you.
Holy shit! I guess that's this book. 16 spells in it.
Spells.
They're all illusions.
Oh.
You can look in the party sheet. One that's curiously missing, that you're pretty sure that he cast, was invisibility 10-foot radius. However, you do see that some spells were cast directly out of his spellbook. He was having a bad day, possibly worse than you guys. All right.
I'm gonna.
Someone grab that spell book so I can get rid of, and the fungus staff so I can get rid of like everything else in that sheet.
I'll grab this staff for now. Put it back in my bag.
All right, you guys got everything, it looks like?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna spend some time repairing my armor.
Sure. There's it turns out right now there's no blacksmith in town, so do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I can repair a D6 worth per second level cast, depending on how long we stay in town.
Sure.
Although my armor's got like 20-some damage on it.
Hank,
Yeah, I have to go buy new armor, so
Hank, I put them in
figured that out.
Okay. Buying some armor and stuff, that's not a problem here.
My lizard shield. This is the
The,
best. Is this lizard shield magic?
Is it magic? Yeah.
The blacksmith's wife can even sell you stuff he had. They just can't make new stuff. Apparently there's a blacksmith who's going to come over from Orlane, though, to work here. I believe Eric at least is ready to level, right? Whether or not he has the money, I have no idea, but...
I've got the money, because it's not like I can do anything with the money.
Yep, true.
So I didn't really keep track of heals this week, because I was pretty sure we would all die.
Yeah. You weren't
but
expecting
just on
the...
damage now, it looks like we're at about 150.
You weren't expecting the horses.
That is true.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just call it 150. Or is that what you said? I think I heard you right.
Yeah, that's fine.
While we're at it, since I don't think we're going to do more combat or anything tonight, I'll take MVP votes. That way, if someone's ready to level as a result, then we can deal with it. Where There it is.
How do I view what's in the spellbook after I put it in my inventory?
Click on the shield on the right-hand side of it. That brings up the details of whatever you're looking at.
I had it in the
So
remove mode.
Do
the
what?
horses
Never mind.
look great, albeit random happenstance, but good job. But I feel like if Sven doesn't get out the staff, we all die. So I'm voting for Sven. Even though I should vote for Histon because we did the whole session and he didn't damage any party members. And that should be rewarded.
Critical hits. I know there were a few.
I took several.
And there were. Does getting crit count for experience or just honor?
It's just honor. I took one. I'm sorry, I dealt one crit.
All right.
No, I'm sorry. It was a nat 20. It was not a crit.
That's right.
My bad.
I did get a crit on.
Yeah.
I might have got 2 with my arrow, and then 2 different arrows.
I'm just gonna pretend it was 2.
Almost covered it.
Nice, Adam.
So how long are we in town? Like,
As long as you want to be. Probably.
is someone leveling or no?
Not in this town. I have to go back to Verbabonk for that.
Oh, sure. Well, we should do that too, probably.
I mean, I could level your 3rd
I'll do
level
what?
user, so I probably should do that.
You can do what now?
Level to 3rd level for magic using. I'm a 3rd level fighter.
That is a whole nother spell level. You should definitely do that.
Yeah.
In which case, I feel like I have enough time to just rose touch the shit out of all the broken armor.
That's right. You guys didn't get that one. I was looking at them. I was looking at the magic items. There was a magic short sword, but it was on that
But
dude.
We probably left when they took off with it.
No, well, I mean, it's not really. I'm not saying you should have killed the guy or anything. It was the guy who was waiting outside the dungeon when you guys came out.
Just random schmo had a magic weapon.
He wasn't totally a schmo. Honestly, he was pretty tough.
Okay.
Just not against
Oh, the guy
all of
we
you.
talked out of getting into a fight with?
Yep, the guy who got you back down. And then the guy who helped you ambush the priestess had a bunch of magic stuff, but...
Well, yeah, but he
I
ran
really
off.
wanted to kill that guy outside the dungeon.
We weren't in a position to kill that guy outside the dungeon.
I wanted to try.
There was no EP
He was
value
a
on these
jerk.
guys. Well, this isn't going to amount to a lot, but...
How does one repair armor these days?
You can use the armorer skill.
No, I have a spell that does it. I just am.
Oh,
didn't it used to be on the main sheet?
No, just go to the.
It did. Now you have to go to the item. I haven't re-added that UI because reasons. It's a pain
Go
in
to
the
the
butt,
go to
basically.
the item itself. Click on the shield to open up the item. You may have to unlock the lock that's right there at the X.
That's the trick. Okay.
Yeah, and now you can edit
Hey,
all the edits.
it's Hank 000. My favorite Hank. Hey, Hank has the shield that you found in the lizard.
Yeah.
When did you get that?
Like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
He's had it since we killed the lizard.
That detected as magic. I don't know if we ever determined
Wait a
that, but
second.
I think we were pretty sure it was magic, since it survived in the belly of that lizard for however long.
Okay.
Is there somebody? Yeah, are we going all the way back to Verbabonk?
I'm deleting your Eye of the Tiger, Hank.
If we have
Us
two
to
people
level, yes.
to level, I think we definitely should.
While they're doing that, I'll see if I can find someone who can identify items, because I'd really like to get...
In Verbabank? Yeah.
I think we should put Histon in the bag of holding, go to Garmin's tower, and be like, "This was Garmin's bag. See that it goes back with his things," and then Histon can just rob the place blind.
Sure.
I don't think you can jump out of a bag, can you?
So, unfortunately, the prices for NPCs to identify stuff are pretty high.
Like what?
I believe it's $1,000, but one moment.
Is this stuff I haven't tried to identify yet?
Are you about to level again?
You failed those magical boots twice.
Okay.
He hasn't tried the shield yet, at least.
No, he hasn't tried the shield.
I'm gonna get that shield repainted with, Lathander stuff on it.
I can
I threw the generic general cost list in chat. It could vary, but that's kind of the standard. It ain't cheap. It's ridiculously expensive for some things. Protection from Evil is cheap. Keep in mind, Identify, though, does cost 100 gold in the first place, and it knocks out 8 points of their con for a day. It's not a spell they go out of their way to cast for other people. And I assume when they do it, they're guaranteeing you that they're going to identify something, which means either they're very high level or they're casting it multiple times to... well, I guess they can't.
They can't.
They're guild. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Really, they should sell. They should sell identification insurance. You can also buy in case they fail.
Give me 1,000 gold, and I'll do that 10% chance to.
If we want, we can just start putting on magic items and seeing what they do.
It's true. That works. Oh, something I'm going to start doing. Everybody's next level costs whatever I've already said, which is what, like 500 if you want the character points that go with it. You know what I mean? I'm going to start giving out experience for treasure and magic items again. I think we're kind of mostly caught up on that.
Okay.
And I may raise the training costs, but we'll see. Because I think I said 500 a level right now. I might put it back. I don't know yet, though. I had to lower it because your guys' level was way outpaced your treasure due to the error I made.
Sure.
So yeah, starting next session, you'll start getting XP for treasure and stuff again.
All right. So is Histon going to try to identify that shield?
Yeah.
And what, a pair of potions while he's at it?
Sure. I don't know which of my potions you succeeded or you didn't succeed on any of them. I don't know which ones you failed on.
Nor do I.
I have 2 red potions. You didn't even try those, so
Yep.
yeah.
You'll start making notes on those, I guess.
Alright. Is it just percentile?
Yeah.
Shield first. I will mark off the pearl.
Hey, Hank has a scroll with 3 spells on it.
Tell me what I'm looking at, Dave.
You are looking at a shield that Hank has.
Boom.
Hank has another scroll with 4 spells on it.
That's not what I meant to roll.
It's not
Not
percentile.
good at all.
That actually might have been.
Bang.
So fail.
Yep. What's next?
So I got 2 red potions. They might be the same, so you probably need to go look at them both.
Red potion number 1.
Hank, have you used any of the spells off your scrolls? I feel like you used a Dispel Magic once, but maybe I'm wrong.
I used 2 silences, which I think they get checked off, but they were.
Oh, they did. Cool. I didn't know I actually had them on the scroll. I gotta make sure I do that for Adam's stuff. I must have not done it. Good rolls, system. Good rolls.
What do I need to hit?
Like 30.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just not your thing.
Hey, I'm not good at this for some reason.
You got 3rd level spells, right?
Yeah.
Sven could try. Teach him the spell. Double your odds, guys.
True.
And Sven needs more spells.
Are we doing leveling tonight too?
You might as well get it out of the way.
Do you have to drag the level to my character sheet?
Maybe. There's a... Do you see a plus sign to the right of your experience?
Yes.
Can you click it, or does it not let you?
It let me.
Okay, yeah, do that. And you can spend a character point if you don't like your roll to roll for hit points again and take the better of the two.
That's fine.
While in Verbabank, I pick up a protege.
Sure.
And then how many character points do I get for spending... Was it 500 GP or 500 GP per level?
We were doing... I
That you're
want to
leaving.
say it was 500 a level, but I don't remember what I told you guys, and I want to go with whatever I told you.
It was 500 per level that you're leaving.
Okay.
If you need any, I have a dual dagger you can have.
Don't worry about it. I've got money.
Sven,
Okay.
are you going to vote for MVP? Because you're the only one I don't have a vote from, I think. But I know most weeks you pass, so...
Ooh.
Sven. Oh, you said...
Yeah, I'm
not
still
who.
thinking about it.
Okay.
Hey, Derek, would you hit the loot split on the party sheet?
Yeah. Maybe. God, I wish you guys could hit that button. You're rich.
I'm rich, bitch.
And if you want to sell any of that other stuff, that's fine. And for Babank, I'll basically let you sell it at price.
What stuff?
You guys have jewelry, you got that jewel dagger. I mean, there's stuff.
Sure. I think that might be easier to hold on to and trade for full value for something.
That is probably true. Oh, you know what's funny?
But
Hank has a cure disease spell on a scroll. I remember you guys needed that a while back.
yeah.
Let me actually add those to a scroll, though.
It was.
So,
Do you have a skill I don't know about?
Divine Scroll from Naga. And I need to put a spell on there, too. I think I heard you start to talk, Eric. Was there something you need to say?
how many character points do I get for spending the money, and how many does it cost to fill a weapon proficiency slot?
So for every third of the amount that you spend, so you could spend less if you want, you get 1 character point up to 3.
You get 3 for leveling and up to 3 for money. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, those are 2 different answers. So I get 6?
Yes, if you pay the full amount, you get 6.
Wait,
Okay,
it
how
will
much
yes,
does the weapon
yes, sorry.
slot cost?
For a weapon proficiency, it will cost you 6. 3. Holy cow. Totally off there.
What was the max cost again?
What do you mean max cost?
500 times the level you're leaving.
Oh, yeah. What's your level, Eric?
5th now.
Cool.
Why?
I was just going to see when you could qualify for weapon specialization. 6th level. It would cost you 8 character points, which you can save from level to level because you can use them during play if Derek is allowing that.
Yeah, you
Anything
can save
else
your character
worth
points.
grabbing from the weapons?
The main thing you just use character points is proficiencies and
Skill.
yeah, and hit point rerolls are fine.
During play, I don't know what you would use it for.
You know, I guess we could, like they say you could use them for like a reroll. I suppose we could save them for that. They're just they're like I don't know. You'd have to probably be about to die to use one, but we could do that. I'd be okay with it. It'd basically be like the same rerolls that you get 5 of as a party. Or use it for stabilize or whatever.
Okay, and then the last thing, when I leveled, it said gained weapon proficiency slot for leveling and gained non-weapon a proficiency slot for leveling. Do those...
We're doing the point buy instead of the gain per level, aren't we?
Yep, so you'd spend your character points for that now.
Okay.
If it
Or
totally
points.
screwed you because we weren't ready for it, then like we'll work it out. We'll just give you a grace level right now, and then worry about it the next time it comes around.
For what now?
Like, given that we changed this halfway through, and you didn't necessarily have character points saved. Like, if you're getting screwed by this,
Because I got messed over earlier for all my skills. So no, it's fine. I don't know how they work, and the skill stuff only covers half of it because it doesn't cover weapon proficiencies at all.
yeah. I think it's either 2 or 3 for you.
So I can go over this real quick since I got it open right in front of me. If you're a warrior class, it costs you 2 for a proficiency slot, which you purchase the slot and fill it at the same time. Everybody else, it costs 3. So rogues, priests, and wizards cost 3.
The upside is you can become proficient with you don't have to wait for slots. You could buy 2 proficiencies right now if you wanted.
Hold on.
If you had the points.
Are there slots as well?
No.
No.
They use the word slot just to be really confusing. Basically, slots are gone. You just buy proficiencies.
Yeah, you
Okay.
straight up buy proficiencies, and they cost everyone but warrior types cost 3.
So if you had 15 character points, which obviously you don't, but if you did, you could just buy 5 weapon proficiencies right now if you wanted.
And am I also still limited to the thief class weapons?
No, but it costs more if you want to go outside of it.
Yeah, if you want to go outside of it, it is
Plus 2? I want to say plus 2.
It might only be plus. It's rogues and priests can acquire proficiency for a weapon that is normally restricted to warrior use, 1 additional character point. Wizard can spend 2 additional to gain something normally restricted to priests and rogues, or 3 additional to go all the way to a warrior.
Okay, so wizards are rough to...
Yeah, so wizards could, get the bastard sword for 6 character points.
And last but not least, I think you can get plus 1 to hit on a favored weapon for some cost. Right, Dave?
It's proficiency. Actually, no, I'm sorry. How did they word it? Let me look for it. Weapon of choice. He must be proficient with the weapon already. The character can designate a weapon of choice. Warriors cost 2. Rogues and priests cost 3. Wizards cost 4. And you basically name a weapon you already have a proficiency with, and you get a plus 1 to attack. Or, depending on what your class is, multi-class fighters, so Sven, as early as 2nd level, could pay 4 character points and become specialized in a weapon.
And you said I can specialize at 6th level for 8
6
points.
for 8 points, which means you got to save at least 2 from this level.
Yep.
Are we doing more stuff tonight, Derek?
I think we can... No, if you're not leveling, I think you can take off.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Bye.
What was I going to look up? I was going to look up buying magic items. Well, that can't be right. 400 gold for plus 1 weapon does not sound correct. Who else need to level? Sven?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, here's your option. You either level up and you get 3 character points, and you cost no money, or you spend 1,500 gold, and no. 1,000 gold. And you get 6 character points instead of 3.
So I've got 900 gold in jewelry. Hey Hank, do you have any of that money you owe me? Hank Lee.
I don't know.
I suppose I could look at some stuff. Why did I heal you?
I mean, right now I only need about 100 of it back. You can still owe me the rest if you can do that much.
I have 1,000 gold pieces of jewelry that I will give you, and then we should be square.
Okay, well, okay. You can just delete them, because that's what it costs. So then I'll have the 6 point.
I assume we made sure they weren't magic. Maybe we should make sure.
Yeah, you guys cast a detect magic, and I know that one's not, so that's fine. If you have any questions
Well,
about
it's in
stuff,
the party sheet, so you can delete it or whatever you do. But there you go.
Thank you. Nope.
Eric, you were interested in magic weapons? What kind of weapon?
Short sword or hand crossbow. Those are the only things I'm proficient in right now.
The hell is the weapon table? There we go. Alright. Would you like a sword named Monty?
No.
We can get you a good deal.
Because nobody else wants Monty.
What's a good deal?
I don't know. Where... Do they literally not have prices on this shit? They don't. I hate Hackmaster. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. Well, while I'm sitting here looking this up, you guys can roll your level up stats and stuff if you want.
Yeah, I was trying to find that again.
I put it in chat a minute ago, if you look.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Alright, screw this. I'm going to the 2e book.
Oh, but that goes even slower since we don't have honor. Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
stats.
Yeah. Stats go slower without honor.
True.
It's better than nothing because stats don't normally go in second ed.
I
Also-
get it.
Also true. Uh-uh.
Chloe.
Sorry, my dog's making noises. So if you hear me going, I'm talking to my dog, not you.
Okay.
Is it not did I do the wrong slash?
What are you trying to do? Oh, slash pen. I don't. Is it slash pen, maybe? Yeah, it's slash pen. Or just do it manually if you want. Whatever.
I don't see my rolls when I do that.
That's
So I
broken.
can't do penetration rolls.
It's funny. I see the die roll, but it doesn't report the result.
Is it not the other way?
All right, whatever. Yeah, you're just gonna have to roll it. Sorry.
It was P die before, wasn't it?
I
Yeah,
don't know,
and
man.
it is broke now.
Oh, okay.
P-die
I-
or pin, both are supposed to do it.
I think it used to be both, and it doesn't matter. It's just broken right now. Indeed. Horses, man. Horses. I gotta go back through later and count up how much damage that zombie did. That thing was insane at hitting.
Yeah, well, 3d4 is pretty.
Pretty not. Yeah, but I mean,
especially if you're attacking as a, what was it you say it was? A 6 level?
yeah, I was good at hitting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of. This is rough. Because we were using the 2E Thaco stuff at first. But then we've got the kickers, and then it's like you kind of want to hit more overall in the game, because otherwise combat really slows down with the kickers. But then the problem is, you use the Hackmaster to hit charts, and like a 6-hit die creature's got a Thaco of 11, I think. Whereas in 2E, that would be like a 10 or 12 hit die creature, maybe.
Yeah.
So it gets a little weird. You guys are better at hitting than by 2E comparison as well, though.
Yeah.
Am I? Really?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you may, I don't know, I could check. Eventually you're better. Maybe not at first level. But like, a fighter's Thaco 18 in Hackmaster, but it's Thaco 20 in 2E. Like, none of these books are telling me how much this stuff should cost. I hate it.
Just make some up then.
Yeah, I probably will.
Do you, Derek,
Yeah.
are you going to do the weapon familiarity penalties instead of the non-proficient penalties?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not for now, because it's something I would have to code, and I don't want to.
Okay.
Alright. Al, you need help leveling up? Have you decided... Okay, you were spending your... Hold on.
I just rolled my stat updates.
Alright, I'm going to click this button. Blammo. You just got... two more hit points, which is pretty good, honestly. Looks like you rolled max. And you need a new spell. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna roll in the chart for you. That would be tables. That would be spell acquisition. You get a level 2 spell. That is a lame spell, man. Although it is totally fitting. I'm rerolling that. That's bad. Unless you want it. Oh my god, that's worse.
What is whip even?
What's that?
What is whip?
It's not a good... It's the one Adam got, and he was like, oh... It basically it can scare animals potentially and do really minor damage. But the first one I rolled for you was Detect Charm, which actually is sounding more useful by comparison now.
That's the one.
Neither one of those is great. I guess I will just give you the one I rolled for you first, and you can just have to buy some spells, I guess. Congratulations, you have one second level spell, and it is Detect Charm. Luckily, you guys just captured a spell book that you could learn spells from.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have like a fungus spell book, and yeah.
Yeah, but this spell book has invisibility.
I thought you said specifically it didn't.
No, it did not have invisibility 10-foot radius, which is a different spell. A very good one. All the people in 10 feet of you who stay, I think they have to stay within 10 feet of you. At least that's how I've been doing it. I don't know if it's actually true. Are invisible. Although if you attack, if the caster attacks, like everyone becomes visible.
So, how would that work? I'm just curious. Yeah, like is it when you start, you chanting if you're going to cast a spell, or when the spell goes off?
Oh. Probably when the spell goes off.
Okay.
Depending on the spell, too. Some spells that aren't really like attacks or not messing with other people would not be, would not make you visible.
Sure.
And it gets kind of iffy for stuff like a Phantasmal Force spell. I'd probably rule it depending on what you're trying to do with it. If you're trying to, like, make someone think they're being attacked, that would break your invisibility. But if you're just, I don't know, doing something more neutral, you could probably stay invisible. Alright, we'll just say a +1 weapon for a dagger would be... Shit,
Short sword.
I know, I'm working my way up here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I got one more source. Hold on, let me go look at the book. Alright, we're busting out the Encyclopedia Magica.
Are those leather-bound books you got?
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
you know, fake leather, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think these are all named weapons, though. I just want to know generic +1 sword.
It's not in like the GMD.
No, all they have is an XP value for them. I think part of it is, like, really, you're not supposed to buy them, typically. But it makes sense that the lower power stuff would, you know, work its way out.
It's be findable.
I mean, you guys sell some of it sometimes, so...
Yeah. Hold that axe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was because we needed money to level someone.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's just tricky. I don't want to pick too low a value because that can be bad, but I don't want to pick too high a value because that can be bad. A flame tongue is 4,500 gold.
Really?
That seems kind of low.
Yeah.
It's +1 generally. It doesn't really do like extra fire damage. It just does things like burn webs and. But it's like +1, +2 versus regen, +3 versus cold, +4 versus undead.
Yeah,
It's pretty good for only 4,500 gold. I'm leaning towards about 1,000. Let me find the general XP value per plus and maybe just multiply by that number. Nine times 5 is 40. Yeah, they're doing times 5 in general. Some of them are a little different, but all right. I'm on track. I can do this now. All right. What was the XP value of the weapons? Hank, you got anything you gotta do in town?
He's not here.
He left.
Oh, he left. Didn't know that.
Didn't say bye, just left.
Try to crash. That happens.
He's still online. Oh, whatever.
He had to go play some WoW.
Probably. That would not surprise me. You guys have yeah, you got the boots you didn't ID.
Yeah, Histon failed twice on those.
Yeah, he's been getting some bad rolls. Well, it's gonna be in the ballpark of 1K, Eric. I'm trying to nail down the exact amount.
Okay.
How much does an identify spell cost?
Man, by
1K.
2.
1K.
Oh, okay. No, I'm saying for me to learn.
Oh. You can get it from Histon.
So, if it's a spell you guys want to get a scroll of, it's, assuming you can find one, it's about 300 gold times the level of the spell.
But since Histon has it, he can teach you.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's
And then you make a learn roll, basically. I'm assuming Histon would say yes.
It increases his chances too.
the learn roll is percent, right? And then it's gonna
Yep.
be-
Under whatever it is on your intelligence.
All right. The XP value of a +1 sword is 400, which would imply it is 2,000 gold for a +1 weapon. A sword. Other weapons that aren't swords are actually a little higher, probably because they're rare.
Really?
I don't know.
Just the rarity?
That just makes the flame tongue seem like insanely low priced, where it already did sound insanely low priced. But so yeah, it sounds like about 2,000 gold for a +1 weapon. Actually, that might be okay for a flame tongue. It is in general +1 most of the time. It's just, granted, there's no flame tongues for sale, so.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the fun in that.
I want to set everything on fire.
But yeah, I'll assume you guys could find like dagger, short sword, long sword, arrows. Arrows and arrow quarrels are
How about-
probably actually fairly common, and I can look up the prices on those.
Yeah. How about bow? Magic bow instead.
So interestingly, the bow will add attack and damage, but does not count as magical itself for hitting a creature. It's actually the arrows
Yep.
that matter for that.
It was always the arrows that mattered.
But on the flip side, they stack. So you can get like +10 to hit, +10 to damage, you know?
So I'm trying to pull detect magic from the spells and the menus. And I don't.
Oh, it's not pulling into your.
But I don't see it in the list at all. The only so I've clicked on Arcane and all I see is Striking Cloud and Rip and Slow at level 3. But
I don't know what to tell you. I see Detect Magic, so.
Well, do you guys have the same sources loaded up?
probably not.
Yeah, you need the Hackmaster player data one, which you probably have, but. Yeah, arrows. That's what I was looking for. But anyway, that might be a good option for things.
So, Dave.
What's up? Need some cash?
No, what kind of magic weapon do you need?
Oh,
It's smarter to have you have it than to me have it.
sure. Longsword?
Right? Or am I wrong in that thought?
You looking for one named Monty?
No.
Oh, okay.
Monty was a short sword. I didn't know
Monty
long
was a short sword.
True.
Excuse me.
Maybe he's got a twin brother.
Could. Monty could have a twin brother. But if you have generic +1 longsword, wait, Sven and I could use one of those.
Yeah, I'm not that rich, dude.
Well, no, I don't want you to buy it for me. I've got enough. Potentially. Let's see.
But I'd much rather you have a magic weapon than worry about me having a magic weapon.
Sure. I can swap out that jeweled dagger, and that's at least half of the price there. What, So, Derek, did you say just +1 longsword
$2,000.
was available?
Yep.
$2,000. All right. $2,000. Can I cobble together? Oh, God.
It's even certified by the local Mages Guild not to be cursed.
Nice.
I guess I should ask, yeah, how many different people should we be buying plus weapons for at this point?
I would
I don't
say,
know what all you have in the way of treasure that you've been holding on to for the party.
Everything that was party based, I've basically transferred into 100 GP pearls,
Okay.
which I have 11 of right now. So that's basically party loot. That would go.
I want to roll the identifies next week, Derek, so that everyone's here when we do it.
And so you have some rerolls. That's cool.
All right, until next week. Where do I find pricing on regular, just kind of items? Like, for example, if I want to get a compound bow.
If you want to get what?
Compound bow. It's not a magic one, but just like a regular.
So that's interesting because those are.
Those are in the Hackmaster book. I can tell you what they are.
I've been doing them way cheaper than they're supposed to be. I think it's just 100 gold for a compound bow or composite bow. I did end up finding rules at one point that they're basically ridiculously expensive the more strength they go, but I don't remember it and I don't want to look it up. So we'll just go 100
So
right now.
the longbow normally goes for 75. The composite longbow is 100.
If I can I trade in my existing bow, and if so, what kind of trade value?
You'll get like 20%.
Okay.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
When you get the time, could you go into my inventory and tell me there's 6 cryo spars.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know their values.
Yeah, I'd appraise them at some point.
God, I hate going through your inventory, Dave.
It's smaller. It's way smaller now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I was chucking gems to buy this sword.
5 of them are worth 50. One of them is worth 100.
Oh, that's why they're separated. Okay.
Also, make sure you mark off any pearls that got used by Adam.
I have.
Awesome.
5 times 50 is 2.
What is the PP again for
Actually,
value?
What are you asking?
Platinum pieces, it's
5 to 1.
5 to 1.
I'm trying to find a cost on +1 arrows, and I can't do it. Let me load the DMG module. Maybe they're in there.
awesome. That, do you mind if I use 1 pearl?
Here, no, Dave, don't. I'll mark 100 off mine.
Okay. All right.
Man, they've got a magic arrow at 100 gold per arrow, which
Jesus, really?
pretty
That's
pricey.
ridiculous.
So you can get
Alright.
you can basically get 20 arrows for the same price as a sword. Plus, as soon as they hit something, they're used. It destroys them upon hitting.
We can try and retrieve them.
Ones that miss have a 50% chance of being retrievable. Ones that hit basically get used. The magic is gone. Or just go with Arrow of Slaying. Those are always good. A -1 arrow is only 1 gold, though. Let you buy some of those.
Does it count as magic for the purposes of hitting creatures?
Yeah, it probably does, actually. I don't know. I think it would. I think it would count as... I think it would count as magic, but not +1 magic, which in many cases is enough. In many cases, it just has to be magical. It doesn't have to be of a certain plus.
Amount of it.
Yeah.
What? How?
What?
Hey, I put all the bonuses into the weapon
Yeah.
in my inventory, and then went over to the actions tab, and while it's listed, it didn't take any of those bonuses with it.
If you... Yeah.
Enter in all the bonuses again.
It grabs it when you drag it in, but I don't think it updates if you... What'd you do? What were you changing?
I bought a +1 longsword.
Oh, let
Well,
me
he
just
effectively was
give you...
turning his existing longsword into a +1.
Just put yours back, and I'll give you one.
Oh, well, okay. Let's see.
Did it just stack with yours? Or did it actually give you one?
You gave me a... Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
I just have to ID it. There it is.
Inventory.
It's above your pony.
Cool. Thank you very much, Derek.
Make sure you set your proficiency, specialization, whatever on it.
I will.
And it's 1 initiative faster.
Really?
Yeah. Each plus gives it +1 initiative. Alright, so now you guys got a longsword. You have a quarterstaff. I think that might be it.
I will keep my old longsword in the bag of holding, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Rust monsters, man.
I will pull it out. I will use the old longsword before I use the magic longsword against. Where did you pull this longsword from?
The DMG, why?
Because it says 400 GP.
Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know. That was the very first thing I looked at. Actually, I need to get rid of that longsword. Sorry. I'm going to have to give you another one.
Okay.
That's a 2E longsword. I need to give you a Hackmaster longsword.
Yeah.
Which might
For the Hackmaster longsword.
which might be It might be the same. I know some weapons are different.
Except for the cost.
Well, the cost was wrong. Longsword, 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 longsword. There we go. Good. Is a weapon. It is magic.
Okay, well, I will hold off on buying one until we can talk next week to decide if any other people need one more importantly than me as well, like Sven.
Okay.
Or Hank, I mean. Well, Sven or Hank, I guess.
All right.
Excuse me.
You now have it again. You'll have to re-add your proficiencies or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, well, otherwise, I'd done everything I needed for leveling.
All right. You spent your thief points and everything?
I spent my thief points, but not my character points.
Okay. I probably need to grab your heightened shadows and your...
I have not spent my points. I'll probably meet with you this week sometime, Derek.
That's fine. I'll be around. Ooh, heightened shadows up to 70. Nice.
That's what it was last time. I didn't change it.
Well, still nice.
Yeah.
What is fine traps?
Just move silently and move the others up this time.
Good old Hackmaster splitting fine traps into 2 skills instead of 1. I almost reverted that change and said, I'll just make it 1 like in 2E, but then you get like slightly more points in Hackmaster per level. And during first level...
It works out to my loss. It would have been better to switch it back.
It works out to your loss if that's something you want. Yeah, definitely.
Which...
A lot of thieves do. Not all of them. Alright. I like making thieves that like to find traps but don't know how to disarm them. Yep, it's there.
That's what I'm doing right now,
Good
basically.
luck. Good luck, guys.
I'd rather know it's there than worry about getting rid of it, yeah.
Oh. You can always go the opposite way. Make the cleric cast detect traps and then you remove it.
Again, that would require cleric that cast things.
Yep, true. Alright. You marked off whatever gold for the weapon?
Heck yeah. I'm now gemless.
Cool.
And I easily have enough to buy another, but I don't. But again, I'd rather go to someone that
Sure.
needs it more.
Yeah, I'm 2E well, I guess the other editions have the spells too, but you never use them in the other editions, like Magic Weapon and I got a +1 to hit now because like 3rd edition on, they give out magic items like candy. But those are a lot more useful here. Sorry, go
Our
ahead.
5e game, and then right as I took it, everyone got a hold of Magic Weapon, so...
Yeah. True. It's hard, though, to take that as one of your slots and not know if you're going to need it.
Oh, hey. Can Eric have a short bow instead of a crossbow? Since he built the crossbow guy thinking that there was this huge detriment for firing into melee, and now it's just -4.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, if you want to switch, that's cool. I change things. Makes sense to roll with it.